Hello, my name is Aidan Andrews. I'm a third-year undergraduate studying physics at the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign. I have finals in a week and 1 day. Well, my first final in a week and 1 day. If I took it today, I probably would get like a 0. So I need to basically learn this whole course in a week and 1 day. The good thing is we've had 2 exams previously and I've performed pretty well on them. So that material I'm pretty confident in, but everything after the last exam is basically unknown to me. So I have to study that. I also have a bunch of meetings today. I have a meeting in 16 minutes, but I'm just going to study during the meeting. And then I have 2 meetings. I have one at 4 and one at 4:30. And then I have an event at like 8 p.m. I think it is. So late. So from now until about 3:45, my last meeting's in person. So now until 3:35, I'll be able to study. So I need to just get as much done as possible before then and teach myself all of quantum mechanics. So the last homework that I completed not faithfully, I don't know how to say, completed where I actually knew what was going on was homework 7, I believe. Let me just make sure. Spherically symmetric. Okay, I actually don't really remember this homework. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, okay, I remember this homework for sure. Yeah, I for sure did this one. I don't really remember any of these actually. I remember this one, I think. Yeah, no, I remember this one for sure. Yeah, that one's easy. I'm trying to figure out where I should start at. I mean, I know this material. I did this one, I believe. And I know this material already. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, oh, I did this one, I remember actually. Yeah, this is some... Yeah. Okay. Which one was that? Homework 6. So I think I'll start on homework... Well, actually, homework 7, I know this material already. So I'll start on homework 8, because homework 7 was the last exam. Was on the last exam, and so I clearly know that stuff a little bit. Although I do definitely need to restudy that, but I'll study that closer to the exam time. So I think I'll start on problem set 8, which I should have on my iPad somewhere. Yeah. So I have actually done all of these before, but like it depends on how much effort I put in, whether I continue to remember it or if I need to restudy it. And so just figuring out which ones I put in minimal effort and need to restudy. And this seems like it's the first assignment, the first problem set that's worth revisiting. Let me pull up my iPad here. Yeah, so I do have a meeting in 13 minutes. It's just a little update though. I should, something is buzzing. Oh, it might just be my laptop. Let me see. It might be my laptop. My laptop's kind of doing a lot right now. Oh no. Yeah, the audio is messed up. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait, let me try to fix this. The audio is fine for a second now because I muted it. I switched to a different mic, but I want to figure out why that mic is not working. This mic is much better. I don't know what that is. Hold on, let me try unplugging it. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Okay, I just needed to unplug it, I think. Dang, the whole beginning of this stream is gonna sound like that. The first 8 minutes or so. 6 minutes. Good comms though. Good call out. The mic was definitely bad. Alright, let's get to work. A little tiny gap in between them. Alright, so let's relearn quantum mechanics. I imagine this is chapter like 4 point something. What homework is this? Problem set 8? Yeah, chapter 4 it seems like. Let's just start the beginning of chapter 4. Although I've read most of chapter 4, I believe, we can just revisit some of it. The thing is, like, I feel like I haven't missed much material. Like, I already read all of chapter 4, and it seems like all we have is 5.1 and 2, and then some revisiting of chapter 2. But we shall see. Spilled juice on the mic. No, Juice WRLD died in 2020 or 2019. R.I.P. Why'd you cut your hair? I did cut my hair. I'm gonna keep cutting it too. I think I'm gonna keep it short. At least for a little bit. I cut my face and my hair. But my mustache is already growing back. I'm gonna shave it again. I'm trying to see if I like these different styles. So I have to rock them for a long time so that they can grow on me, and then I can figure out if I like them or not. I do have this breakfast, but I'll eat my breakfast during my meeting. If you want it short, why not keep it short afro? This is like the length. If I keep it short, this is the length that I would go for. For sure, this is the length that I would go for. Anything longer, just it can look unmaintained, and that's unprofessional, and I don't like looking unprofessional if I can help it. It requires more, and it's not like the hair isn't inherently more unprofessional. It's just that I don't spend that much effort on my hair. And so the longer it is, the higher probability it will look unprofessional because I don't spend that much time and effort making it look good. What's up, AJ? How you doing, bro? Alright, I'm gonna study some. I don't know why the music started in like the middle. It's fun. Still 6 hours left. Oh, I don't have my Apple Pencil. Hold on. Oh no, is this not the right? Oh no, my Bluetooth is off, that's right. Okay, my Apple Pencil's at low battery. Okay, the operator J in the general case. Yo, all right. Let me start reading this chapter. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this question at all. Okay, so I do remember some of this stuff. So let's just review. Spherical coordinates, super easy. Separation of variables is all you need to know here. The angular equation. Wait, I don't know. What was the angular equation used for? Legendre polynomials? I do remember this, but I don't remember in spherical harmonics. But I don't remember what it was used for. Yeah, I did like all of these problems. I don't remember what the angular or radial equation are used for. I do remember this though. Effective potential. It's like the same. We have effective potential in electrodynamics as well. No, that was classical mechanics actually. Yeah, when you're working, and it's also radial. That was I forgot what chapter that was in classical mechanics. But you had some effective potential. Infinite square well. Yeah, see, I recall all of this. The hydrogen atom. So the hydrogen atom is what helps us get into spin and application of the radial wave function, I believe. Yeah, I remember most of this stuff. Laguerre polynomials, Rodriguez. Dude, what is this? I think we skipped this stuff, if I'm not mistaken. The spectrum, yeah. So this is gonna transition to spin here pretty soon. The spectrum is the space of the eigenvalues, right? If I remember. Yeah, then angular momentum. use Gemini. I wish I could give this thing like my textbook. Well, I guess I could, but it's not gonna be right. It's too long. The textbook is too long. It's gonna be confused. Let's see if it can read my whole textbook all at once. I could also use ChatGPT or Claude. Well, I can't use Claude actually. Maybe we'll use ChatGPT. I'll make a project. And I'll upload the textbook and all my homeworks. How many homeworks were there? There's only 10, yeah. This thing is gonna help me really quick. I'm making a ChatGPT thing to teach me quantum mechanics. Yo, bro, if you just leave the AI unchecked, like, it will legitimately just lie. There we go. I have a ChatGPT thing with all my homeworks, the textbook, and I just have to make sure that I'm not using 5.3 because that thing is really stupid. Oh yeah, latest. We want 5.5. And it doesn't need to think that hard. If you go 5.3 instant, it's so bad. Like, it will literally not teach me anything. I could also just switch to 5.4 now, because it still has the instant. Okay. Alright, so I'm actually late to this meeting. Let's see if... I'm gonna join it, but... drop here pretty soon, I think. Just need to join it really quickly. Wait, I'm still in a meeting, but I'm just testing the audio real quick. I think it's fine. I turned the music down just slightly. Okay. I'm done with my meeting. What's up, Ollie? Are you doing past homeworks? Yeah, I'm redoing past homework. And so I still am like really unsure how to solve this problem. I was also reading while listening to that meeting, so it's kind of difficult, but we have this, which gives us some sort of cyclic permutations. And it has eigenvalues that's given in the problem already. Yeah. Okay, so you have eigenvalues. Wait, it says this is the eigenvalue of j squared. Not j. Okay. Eigenvalues of jz. Find the matrix representations. J, X, Y, Z. J equals 3/2. Okay, wait, what is this? Where does it get this eigenvalue for JZ? I still don't even know how to do this question. I read all that from ChatGPT and it still doesn't. I still have no idea how to do this question. Like, absolutely no idea. What? Alright, my homework solutions make absolutely no sense to me. mercy. Why you slop food like that? Can you even hear me eating? What model am I using? This is GPT 5.4. Well, it's actually 5.5, never mind. So you choose basis vectors? JM. I think I'm supposed to write it like this. Three by two. All basis states are eigenvalues of both j squared and jz, so they are diagonal. That was h bar squared. Wait, why are they diagonal? I thought I just chose these. How do I know that they're the basis? Why can't I just choose the basis? Choose the ordered basis, this. J squared. You can just choose a basis. It doesn't make sense. Then how do you know that they're always going to be diagonal? Wait, how do you know that they're eigenvalues of both? Or eigenvectors? Yeah, that makes sense. I already knew that. Oh, and the eigenvalue is constant. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. It's asking me questions. I don't even know what it's talking about. Yep, I remember that. Alright, this is what it's saying. So, wait, where do you get the identity from, man? J squared. Wait, J squared equals lambda I. Wait, hold on. This is from this one. A equals... I see. Wait, do I see? Wait, hold on. You're assuming... Wait, why is he saying any arbitrary vector psi? Isn't it not arbitrary because you're setting it equal to coefficients times the eigenvalues? Isn't that very specific? Or the eigenvectors? Or you're saying just because it's a linear combination of the basis? The basis of what? Wait, the basis of what? It's a Hermite of the Hamiltonian, that's it. Where was that? A basis for the Hilbert space. Wait, but don't they have to be linearly independent? Are there no conditions for the basis? Yeah, but didn't it just say that it's arbitrary? Yeah, but how do you know that they span the space? I don't even know what the space that they're spanning is. Yeah, I actually understand that a little bit, actually. Yeah. A fixed J subspace has dimension 2J plus 1. I don't know where that comes from. The thing is, like, this is not in the textbook, like, at all, so I just don't understand how I was supposed to know this. Guess they really expect you to go to office hours. Yeah, we already know the allowed m values, but it still doesn't force Jm to be the basis vector. Yeah, but wait, you didn't even tell me how we know that they span the space. Yeah, bro, it didn't tell me. One, how do you know? Oh, this is not in the textbook, by the way. Wait, I'm still... Okay, I'm just gonna take this as fact. Wait, hold on, let me see. I was looking for a proof why the basis is JM and not like just anything else. Yeah, I already knew all of this. Interesting. Alright, fun. Wait, what was the proof? Wait, where was the proof for the... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Where was the proof for the A? A equals lambda I. Oh, yeah, I recall this. This is just totally... Oh, no, it is an arbitrary vector. It's just a linear combination of the bases. So for any vector in this space... Yeah, okay. For any vector in the space, it satisfies A times equals eigenvalue. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem is that I've only gotten j squared, and I still have to do jx, jy, and jz. The good thing is that some of them are just permutations of each other. And we have this commutator. Okay, well, we have z already, which I guess we could just do first. Yeah, jz. Call that lambda 2. Okay, the problem is that m is not constant. But it should be fun because they should just take the diagonal entries. I don't know if it matters which direction you go. But, oh, it does matter, the direction. So, yeah, it's going to be minus 3 by 2.
I believe this is the right answer. No, it's not.
Why does it go that way? Oh, it doesn't matter? Alright, well, I did it this way, so I have to choose this as my basis.
What are the other implications later in the problem?
Okay. This is just textbook stuff, so where's the ladder operators here? So, which after you defines the ladder operators? Well, first of all, we want to know what the ladder operator, the plus, just plus.
Where's the ladder operator? No, I remember this from the textbook a little bit, but I'm actually not seeing it right now. Maybe it's in spin. It might be in spin. I think they're all like the same. So I actually don't remember ladder operators in spin. It must be in spin because I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, this is like all the information that I actually needed. I see. Okay, so we will need the raising and the lowering operators actually. But where's there should be like some definition. There's not, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, I have the definition here. Jx equals 1/2 J plus J minus. I kind of assumed there would be some sort of definition for this, but when you have finals, my final in this course is a week from tomorrow. Okay, it's J plus J minus. Wait.
Wait, hold on. We gotta apply. Or we still need this. But let's define j plus and j minus in our space. Let's take it on the first basis vector. Don't we have to do it on all four? Plus 1. Negative 1 by 2. That's all we can do. We can't do the last one because then we're out of the basis. So this is the max. Wow, apparently j minus equals the Hermitian conjugate of j plus. It's pretty cool. Okay, but in any case, j plus on the basis equals this. So it steps up by 1. So every index moves over by 1. So we have 0 for this one. And we're gonna have root 3 here. We need a h bar. Wait, hold on. How does this one go? This moves everything left 1. So the minimum's gonna have zeros. The second, that's right. It's gonna go here. Yeah. Moves everything down once with these coefficients. Oh, so this is easy actually. This is just 1/2. We're gonna have h bar by 2. And you just add these together.
That should give us our
X. And the last one is Y, which is given by actually not that. Wait, Y is, I don't understand. This should be in the textbook or something. Oh, here it is. H bar over 2. Yeah, 1 by 2. Yeah, so 1 by 2I. J plus minus J minus. Okay, so this is going to be H bar upon 2I. And it's the same exact one, except the same exact matrix, except this diagonal is going to be negative. There. Okay, good. Easiest question of my life. No, that literally took me an hour, bro. Just because I was trying to understand this stuff, bro. I really didn't know what was going on. It's really quite easy. I think this next question's a lot easier though. My ears hurt. I do need to know if this is today. Yeah. So I have an event at 7:30 p.m. today. Oh yeah, I need to answer this guy's Slack message. I actually don't know the answer to this question, bro. But it's very easy to find out. I think it's very easy to find out at least.
Wait, I actually like really don't know the answer to this question. Actually. Okay, hold on. I'll be able to answer this question. My bad. Wait, how am I supposed? How do I? Yes, this is it. Bro, how am I ever supposed to know the answer to this question? Oh my gosh, I just realized how much work I have to do today. Are we dead serious? Oh, my appointment. Here we go. Okay, end date 5/14/2026. Why does that make any sense? I don't understand. Wait. Yeah, how do I see that? I'm so confused. This thing is so stupid. Okay, let me get back to work. Yeah, it's super. Dude, the university, like half of all the university services are down right now. Shouldn't that be like illegal? Look at this. 25 services down. How's that possible? They need to lock in. I'm trying to access the HR systems. Every server is down. Front end, info, whatever's in Paris. Wait, who's in Paris? Wait, who's in Paris? Wait, why is a song playing? Paying 10K? That's funny that you think tuition is 10K, bro. I wish tuition was 10K. Look at this, bro. Out of state tuition, UIUC, Granger. Yeah. For non-residents, closer to $57,000 to $69,000 to attend university. Even if you're in-state, bro, in-state is still $40,000. Like what? Like what? It's literally, yeah, it's a scam. Yes, it is. You're right. Bro, they trick you. They trick you by showing you these tuitions. Oh, well, I guess they still say total is $42,000, actually. But this isn't even right because Granger has a fee, bro. Look at this. There's a Granger fee. UIUC Granger fee. Look, the UIUC Granger College of Engineering's guaranteed tuition rates. No, what is it talking about? Hold on. I don't know how much online tuition. Oh, Granger. Wait, hold on. No, I just looked at that, bro. Whatever. I don't know. There's a Granger fee. It's like $10,000 a semester or something. But I'm on scholarship, and so are a lot of other people, so it really is not. It's still a lot, but it's not like as much. Are your parents helping you cover tuition? Of course. I'm very, very grateful for them for doing that. 100K, 100,000 pounds per year. That's crazy. That's insane. I actually don't think there's any school in the US that's 100,000 pounds per year. The most expensive school is like USC or something, and it's like 90K a year, which is close, but like 100K pounds, what is that? Like $116,000 or something? $160,000? British pounds. Wait, how do you say it? British pounds to USD. Oh, GPB. There we go. 135K. Yeah, there's no school in the country that's 135K. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, that's crazy. They increase tuition every year. They're doing that at like every school, especially public schools now that the government is like not funding them as much. They need to cover their losses. Yeah, 400K pounds is insane. I couldn't imagine that. More than around 20K is not worth it. I definitely would not agree with that, but I would see where you're coming from. Like, bro, MIT's tuition is significantly more than... Look, I'll just show you really quickly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, they claim MIT is $92,760. That's ridiculous. But I'm gonna show you a statistic that's pretty cool. MIT return on investment. Let's just look up tuition. There's some chart somewhere. I don't know. Average starting salary, no. Dude, I saw this. What is this? Percent return? Let me see. No, that's not right. This is for endowments. Wait, hold on. Okay, here's good. This website. So look, MIT earned second place with an ROI of $579,000 after 10 years and $4.5 million after 40 years. So we're talking about $92,760. You make an investment of, here, we'll just do the math. So you make an upfront, wait, that's per year? Yeah. So you make an upfront investment of $371,040 to attend MIT. And according to this website, whatever statistics they use, you have an average return on investment of $579,000 after 10 years and $4.5 million after 40 years. I mean, it's like 10x the S&P 500. Or like 20x. At 40 years, it's like 20x or something. It's like if you put your money in a Roth IRA, if you put $1 million in a Roth IRA in the S&P 500, I guess that's equivalent to getting a bachelor's degree from MIT. So I definitely wouldn't say that anything over 20K is just automatically not worth it. I mean, that would just be foolish. Because MIT is over 20K. And from that statistic, I mean, you have to look at other statistics too, but from that statistic, I would say it was worth it. But obviously it's much more complex than that. Bro, Ali, did you not see what I just had pulled up, bro? I'll pull up again. Look, read this, Ali. This is the return on investment. Your question is MIT worth it for the price? This is the average return on investment. Like, bro, I don't think anything else could be more worth the price. Georgia Tech is the last one. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. It's not as simple as just like return on investment. That's why I was saying you should look at other statistics, and then there's things that statistics can't even capture. So there's a lot to consider when considering attending a university or attending university at all. But let me do this work. We have this unit vector in this direction specified by this and that. In the direction, this is that. So you have a particle that is in this and that with eigenvalues this and that respectively. Okay. So we're gonna have a state. Suppose we have a particle. The particle is in this state, L squared, such that L squared Lm equals L plus 1 h bar squared, and we have Lm, and we have Lz h bar, no, what am I doing? L equals m h bar L m. Okay, these are our priors in a state with a specified value of L. What are the possible eigenvalues of Ln? Wait, what is Ln again? Oh, I see, Ln is there. In the direction n hat, okay. Okay, let's just write this for completeness. So our basis vectors, oh, we don't have basis vectors actually. Yeah, we don't have a basis because it's infinite dimension as of now, because L is the natural numbers, or L is in the natural numbers, but it's not specified. Including 0. Some people don't include 0 in their natural numbers, but we're including 0. Okay. With the specified value of L, what are the possible eigenvalues of Ln? So we want Ln to have these eigenvalues. It's actually pretty straightforward. X and Y. It's a simultaneous eigenvalue of L squared and Lz. That means that acting on... Oh, I see. We might have to do that again. Yeah, but it's not going to be the same question as problem 1, so I imagine there's got to be some sort of properties that we're supposed to use. Because naively, right, you could just go ahead and do this brute force, right? You say Ln, like we're just trying to figure out what the eigenvalues are. We'll say this, and we have this. I think it's additive or distributive. Yeah, it should be. So you get ... Lx on Lm ... right, Lz Lm. Right, we already know Lz Lm, but the problem is we don't know Lx Lm. And to get Lx, we would say this equals 1/2 of L plus L minus. And so then we'd have to say L plus minus equals ... But I don't think this is the best way to do this problem, especially because you're going to get some factor Lm plus 1 minus some factor
LM minus 1. And of course you can't add those together. That's plus. Of course we can't add those together without assuming some matrix notation. And we don't know the matrix, so... Well, I'm sure you could add it together, but I don't know how to do that. So we're not going to take that direction. And also, that would just be a copycat of problem 1. Like, there's no way they want us to just do that. So there has to be some sort of property that we can use here to determine the eigenvalues of this. So it's in a simultaneous eigenstate of both. What does that mean about the eigenvalues of of x and y? Let's return to question 1 really quickly. Question 1 actually does not tell us any useful information. So let's think about this again.
Lx, Ly, and Lz are all permutation. They're cyclic permutations.
So you can represent either of them using the commutator of the other two, I believe. That doesn't really help us though. Okay, let me think about this some more. So, yes, we have this. Those are the two equations that I wrote down already. No, we don't want spin 1/2. Maybe we do.
Let me get a little bit of a hint from my completed homework.
So in my homework I used this word isotropic, which means something. Which means something. I actually don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, but I should read this piece of text because this is like obviously pertaining to what we're solving. So let me read this real quick. Original objects. Oh, this is exactly what ChatGPT was just telling me. Yeah, I remember reading this for the first time and I was like, dude, Griffiths is just being stupid. The spin angular momentum of the Earth is the sum of the angular momentum of all atoms on Earth. Or all collection of atoms, I should say. Because the atoms themselves probably won't have some distinct angular momentum. All rocks, dirt clods. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now we come back to normal angular momentum and we think about something for some reason. Lx equals that, Ly equals this. Yeah, that's definitely not helpful. Isotropic. Isotropic means all axes are identical to the z-axis. What? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me just do this with ChatGPT. Let's just give me my thing. Wait, what do I already know? Yeah. Okay. Is rotational symmetry of angular momentum. Problem 2 defines this as that. You're right that applying that and that directly to that is awkward unless you write them with ladder. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The key idea is just the component of L along a rotated axis. Sure. Oh, is that just... Oh, it is just along a rotated axis. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's L dot N. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's just the component of L along a rotated axis. I don't actually know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. Which AI is Aidan using? This is ChatGPT, bro. I used to use Gemini, which Gemini is good. And Gemini Pro is 100% better than ChatGPT Instant, like without a doubt. But I'm using this project. I made this CS. I just realized I named it CS. This is physics. But I'm using this project. I gave it these instructions. Help me study for the final exam. And I gave it these sources so that it doesn't just make stuff up off the top of his head. And I'm kind of having a pleasant experience, so this might be the new strat. Too bad I'm graduating in a week, so.
So it doesn't matter.
ChatGPT Pro? No, I don't have Pro. I have Plus. Bro, isn't Pro like $100 a month? You're joking if you think I'm paying that much for this stupid AI. If I run out of usage on ChatGPT, I'll just go to Gemini, because Gemini, I have a year for free with my school email. I think it expires in like May or something, which it is May now, so hopefully it lasts another week. What? Ln has the same possible eigenvalues as Lz because it is related to Lz by a rotation. What? What about X and Y? Yeah, that makes sense, but what? Yeah, I know that. Wait, but what happened to L, X, and Y? Yeah, search that project context, boy. Homework 8? Why, it should be referencing the textbook. This textbook's useless, bro. What about Claude? I use Claude for other things, and Claude usage is so small, bro. If I used Claude for this, I would already be out of usage. But I actually pay for Claude because I use Claude like to do real stuff. I need Claude. I need Claude and Claude needs me. Wait, why does it need me? No, it needs to train on my data. No, it is really a one-sided relationship. Claude Opus usage is stupidly expensive. Yeah, exactly. It needs you for the revenue? Nah, bro. Anthropic gets like all the revenue from business clients. Or enterprise clients, I should say. Like Mythos brings in way more revenue, maybe than Opus does even. And Mythos isn't even released to the public. Everything is switching to Linux. I have Linux, bro. I'm on Mac OS, which is Unix, but I have Linux. My server is Linux. I see him. Ow. I just squished my finger. Where did my Apple Pencil go? Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Who has my Apple Pencil? Oh, thanks, bro. I got it back. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm understanding this question. So, okay. Wait, why is it considering LN as if it's an operator? Yeah, that's my last question. I actually do understand this question, but my last question is... Is a scalar operator? Okay, I guess it's not a scalar. Alright, so wait, what was I saying again? Oh yeah. LZ. Oh, I see. Okay. Let us choose a new coordinate system.
such that n hat equals z prime. Let us choose a new coordinate system, x prime, y prime, z prime, such that n hat equals z prime. Nice. Wait, this means what? ln equals lz prime. Wait, okay, that's my last question. Does this is my last question. Yes. Oh, but I need to be precise about notation. What was wrong with my notation? Because I didn't use z hat, is that what it's saying? Okay, whatever. This means, okay, wait, hold on. We know for all L, I'm not even gonna say in a space, just for all L, L dot z hat equals LZ. Let's put a thing on top of these. So L dot n hat equals LZ prime. Okay. And we already know this. Hold on. We know this as well. And let's just do this actually. Lambda z equals m h bar. No. Yes. Equals m h bar. Yeah. Okay. So, and lambda z prime equals m prime h bar, where m prime is in negative L to L. Not to be confused with m. Okay, moving on. In the specified eigenstate with both L and m fixed, what are the expectation values of n and n squared? What are the expectation values? Wait, okay, so if I recall, an expectation value in quantum mechanics is given by the inner product. Yeah, the inner product, like, wait, is that the expectation value or is that something else? Yeah, no, that's the expectation value. The expectation value is given like this. So we're gonna have ln. We don't have a psi, but we're gonna say in the specified eigenstates. So this is going to be equal to ln lm. So we already know that this is just going to be lm. and is going to be multiplied by m prime h bar, because ln on lm equals lz prime on lm equals m prime h bar. Okay, it's going to stop being so explicit. M prime h bar lm. Assuming it's an eigenstate. Yeah, in the specified eigenstate. So the expectation value of ln is just equal to the eigenvalues of lz prime. Okay, next is L squared n, which is going to be, and this was actually on the exam, like I'm not gonna lie, this was on the exam. Look, this was literally on exam too. I'm not even trolling. It was question 2, I believe. Question 3, I believe. Yeah, it was question 3. So look, LX, no. LY, no. L, yeah, here. So we had LZ. What is all this? I didn't write any of this on my exam, so I don't know why they did all this. What was the question? Yo. You've read Berserk? I haven't read it, but I've watched the 1999 version. I haven't watched the 2 physical review letters. New high-intensity source of polarization entangled photon pairs. What is this? Why was this in my backpack? Why is there a research paper in my backpack, though? Okay. The mystery of quantum cakes. The mystery of quantum cakes. I have no idea what this is. My backpack's full of all sorts of stuff, huh? Look, these are the backsides to both exam 1 and exam 2 in this course. I think this was exam 1. Yeah, this was exam 2. Dude, I don't know how I almost got full marks on some of these questions. Oh, I don't need my exam solutions. I need the exam packet. Okay, question 3. Oh, and my equation sheet is here too. But question 3 said, show that this equals that. Huh. Wait, how did I do this? Why does the answer need to be non-zero? For some reason, I don't remember how I solved this question. I got plus 10. Bro, I don't know why they just gave me plus 10 on this stuff. Like, it just really didn't make any sense. I probably would have given me plus 0. We know Lx squared equals Ly squared equals 1/2 L squared minus Lz squared. L squared equals L plus 1 H bar. H bar squared M squared. Okay,
So this is what I pulled on my homework assignment, or on my exam. I don't know how I knew this, but ln squared is going to equal l plus 1 h bar squared. Is that the right answer? No, that's not what I put on my homework solutions. Wait, hold on. Wait, I put this on the exam and I actually got like a lot of questions right. Oh, maybe this part is the part that I got wrong. L plus 1 minus m squared h bar. Huh. That looks very similar to this. We expect them to be the same since ln. I'm really confused right now. What was the question? Dude, my exam, I was just making stuff up. Bro, what is Mike Honcho lying about in chat? Barber, did you well? Where Mike Honcho positive comment? Is getting a bike necessary? I think it is. I don't think it's like necessary, but I think it's very useful. It's like teleporting compared to walking, literally. Sometimes I'll leave my apartment 2 minutes before class starts, and I'll get there. Well, actually, I'm typically late to class, but if I really tried, I could get there on time. But like, bro, the time that I leave for class from my apartment, like if I was walking, I just wouldn't even make it to class. So, like the only reason I even go to class today is because I have a bike. If I didn't have a bike, legitimately, I would most likely not even make it to class. Some classes are like a 20-minute walk away, bro. So far. 20-minute walk is like a 2-minute bike ride. Especially on like these streets, you can just do whatever you want. There's like no traffic laws here. So one, no, my bike is not an e-bike. 2, I do not let people borrow my bike. 3, I do not have 2 bikes. 4, I never said that. 5, if I did let someone rent my bike, there is absolutely no way that I would let them use it for the whole semester. Grade inflation. Yeah, I'm sure there's grade inflation. I don't know how I even got a decent score on this exam. I was expecting when I walked out of the exam room, I was expecting to get like a 0 or maybe like a single digit number. But then not only was the number double digits, but it was really high in the double digits. And I was like, why is my grade so close to 100? I was really confused. It was closer to 100 than it was to 0, which I was not expecting. That's like the best way to sum up my exact reaction to my last exam performance. Yeah, the campus is huge, bro. I think it's like 3 miles long. Like the farthest you can go is 3 miles while still being on campus. I may be mistaken though, but like I know for example, one of the farthest commutes is from far to Beckman Institute. It's literally insane. It's like the two opposite sides of campus. Look, I'll just show you. UIUC map. Look. So far is all the way down here somewhere. Yeah. Florida. Where is it? Pennsylvania. Yeah, so Florida Residence Hall is right here. So FAR is right here. And Beckman Institute, this is insane. FAR is right here where my mouse is. Beckman Institute is all the way up here. So you have to commute. Dude, that's so far. You have to commute from, wait, where was FAR again? Oh, right here. From right here to right here. Dude, that's so far. That is so far. No, that's actually so far. Wait, hold on. I didn't expect it to be that far. Bro, come on. What is it called? Oglesby Hall. Directions from Beckman. Dude, it's a 30-minute walk from my apartment. 31 minutes. That's crazy, bro. It's only 1.4 miles. Nah, bro, they're lying. That's like if you're sprinting. Take you 30 minutes if you're sprinting. They're lying. The map doesn't do it justice, and they're lying. Also, walking through the main quad and the south quad, there's usually foot traffic, especially right here. Like right where this is the, this is like where the business school is, I believe. Yeah, this is all the business school stuff. Yeah, walking across Gregory right here, there's a lot of foot traffic. And then definitely right here, like next to Fullinger, there's so much foot traffic, bro. No way this is only 32 minutes. You're actually lying. Okay, but imagine if you were down here. Like, this is still campus. So, veterinary teaching. Sure. 47 minutes. Imagine you're a veterinarian student for some reason also taking an electrical engineering course. This is how far you'd have to walk. Dude, that is not 2.1 miles. You are actually lying. It's like the whole map. It's like 10 miles. You're literally walking 10 miles. It's a good way to get your steps in, though. Bro, Mike Honcho, I don't know what you're talking about. You are not a supporter. This is how you treat your supporter, Mike Honcho. If I was talking to a supporter, I would not be talking to you. You think groceries? Target at Green Street, bro. You never go to Target at Green Street for groceries, bro. You go to Target on Green Street if you want a bag of chips, bro. No way you're doing any grocery shopping there. No possible way. Bro says how to fight lust. Read the Bible. The Bible will have all the answers that you could ever want from me. Aidan is lying. Am I really? You need running shoes just to go to class, bro? No, that's facts. We have a bus on campus because we have like 4 split campuses. We have a bus on campus too, but I've never once figured out the bus routes. I'm sure it's actually trivial, but Bro, freshman year, me and one of my roommates, we tried to take the bus to class because we thought it would just be like easier or something. And we got on the bus because he was going like just down the street. We didn't think there was any way that the bus could not take us to class. And we got on the bus and it just turned the complete wrong direction. If you know anything about campus, when it was on Green and Wright, is that Wright Street? I think it's Wright Street. Hold on, they're the map. I'll just show it on the map. So the bus got here to Green, and Wright Street. It got to Green and Wright Street. We need to go all the way up here. We needed to go to the ECE building, and it got to Green and Wright Street, and it turned right. And the next stop was like down here at like Lincoln Hall. So we started like, I think it was right here. We started right here. We wanted to go we started right here. We wanted to go here, and we ended up here. It was like literally the worst experience of my life. I've never been, even now, when I'm like considerably late to class, every single class, and I've never been later to class in my entire life. I mean, I remember walking into the lecture hall like 30 minutes after the class started, and the professor was like confused. The professor was like, why did you even come to class? I remember him looking at me. He was like, he was just lost. I was like, bro, it was the bus. Not my fault, bro. Do you believe in Buddha? I don't know, bro. It's an interesting question. I'd have to look into it. I haven't looked into it enough to tell you the answer. The 22 bus? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, I was confused because I recall L squared equals L. What was it again? L plus 1 side of H bar squared. Is that not how to solve B? He's gonna say, no, you idiot, that's not how you solve B. And I'm gonna be like, alright, bro. Oh, that is? Wait, what? But be careful, the problem asks for that, not that. You know this is that because the state is an eigenvalue of L squared. Also, this is that. Now use that equals this from homework 7. That's not right. It's from homework 8. I don't know why it even said homework 7. Doesn't make sense, but... Oh, I see. Wait, no, that doesn't help me. M h bar cosine theta? That is not what I got on my homework when I submitted it the first time. Oh, ln equals m h bar cosine theta. Oh, because it's rotated. You're right. So, yeah, you're right. This is a cosine theta. Yeah, because it's rotated by cosine theta L. But let's just solve this out to be more, yeah, no way I'm rewriting all that. No way I'm rewriting all that, brother. Equals dot 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 plus dot 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 plus cosine theta LZ. Okay, wait, how do I do the squared one now? Use symmetry around the z-axis. This equals that. Yeah, okay, this actually was from the exam, though. The cross terms vanish in this state. Oh, that's useful. Oh, I see. So it is the exam, bro. This is exactly the exam. Wait, where's the exam solutions again? Okay, this is that the same that this has? Wait, where's ChatGPT? H bar squared upon 2 times L plus 1 minus M squared. Nice. This is the exam, bro. I told you. Oh, why does it equals? Okay. Yeah, cross terms vanish, which is like pretty much always true. Let me get another page on this, John. Okay. Cross terms. You know, a more succinct way of writing this is L. Yeah, what's a good letter to use? P and Q. LP, LQ equals 0 if and only if P does not equal Q. Nice. So ln squared equals, it's just everything squared. All the cross terms vanish. So we're going to have sine squared theta cosine squared phi lx squared plus, let's see if I can remember it off the top of my head, sine wow, dude, I'm so tough. Okay, and that gives us ln squared equals, oh, give me a break, bro. Wait. You can factor that out. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have sine, wait, that's just 1. Hello? No, it's not. Wait, is that 1? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Wait, it couldn't be. That doesn't even make sense that it could be 1. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where was our answer here? H bar squared upon 2 L plus 1 minus M squared. Okay? And then we plus Z, which is just, wait, what is LZ? What was the absolute value of LZ squared? Oh yeah, right, it's just M wait, it was wait, what is the expected value of LZ squared? M squared H bar squared. Oh, this is LZ. I was getting confused with LZ prime, because I was like, what happens to this cosine theta?
But I already knew this, that this was m squared h bar squared cosine squared theta. That's our answer. That's it. I'm sure you could simplify this, but there's probably no need to do that. Okay, that's the answer. Oh, but now we move on to question 3. Did you ever expect to build a following here? Kind of. Not really, though. I'm confused. Wow. Wow. Okay, I just backed up my computer. It's nice and backed up. Oops. My computer is nice and backed up. Okay, one more homework question, and then I really got to do my final that's due tomorrow. My final's due tomorrow, and I haven't started it. Is that a good sign? What final is that? It's my final oral presentation for Physics 403. Which is modern experimental physics.
What? Yes, my final oral presentation. But I'm really not worried about it. I've already got part of it kind of done. And I got really high marks on my first one, on my first oral presentation. So I know that I just have to do the same thing. Which was pretty chill. I was expecting it to get like a 0 on my first one, but then I ended up getting like a 99, which is really strange. Bro, who made Mike Honcho a mod, bro? What is going on? How did Mike Honcho get mod, bro? What is going on around here? He's literally my #1 hater. He's gonna ban everybody. Ban him now. Somebody ban him now. Bro, what is happening? Bro, the world is turned upside down. Mike Honcho is mod. My YouTube career, as we know, is over. Ban Aidan Andrews, please. Yeah, ban him now. Is my barber an Instagram barber? I don't even know. He might have Instagram. I'm seeing if he has an Instagram. I don't think he does. He knows the barber's name off the top of his head? Yes, I do. He is on the top of my head. Off the top of my head. I'm sure you could have some pun or something with that. Of course, Mike Honcho's definitely not smart enough to have seen that pun before he wrote his comment, so it's definitely something that I saw after Mike Honcho wrote it, not something that he intended in the first place. We know that that's true, obviously. Okay, what is this question saying? Dude, it's literally the same thing. Okay, so S. Wait, S can't even be written in the Pauli matrices. S by itself is S. Yeah, but it's in the Z direction. So it's gonna be some spin. I hope they ban cheat sheets for your exam. If they ban cheat sheets, I'll fail. Let's see. There should be something somewhere about cheat sheet. Course description. Course grading. There's nothing. What? Homework. Textbook description. Wait, there was something somewhere about the exam? Huh. I don't know, but I think you're allowed to bring us cheat sheet. Raw dog your finals. Yeah, raw dog not graduating because I failed all my finals. No, yeah, you're right, you guys. I should do that. Good point. Good idea. Bro, I don't know how to do this question. What is S in terms of parameters in general? He's saying S equals H bar by 2 times sigma, where these are the famous Pauli spin matrices. Yeah. Okay, well, S of n, we'll do the same thing as we did in last question. Z prime. But the problem with Z prime is we have some rotation, theta and phi. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's just going to be this. Like, this is what my intuition is saying.
There's no justification for this, but this is what my instincts are saying. It's probably wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Bro, what in the world? Okay, so we gotta do this from first principles. So we have h bar by 2 sigma, and we know that n hat equals, it's misleading to use these brackets, but it's fine, sine theta cos phi sine theta sine phi and cos theta. Okay, that is our n hat. So we have s dot n hat is going to equal h bar upon 2. Oh, it's a dot product, sorry. Sine theta cos theta cos phi. Wait, this is just s of x. We could drop the h bar upon 2, but it's fine because it wants us to write it in poly matrices, so we'll do as it asks. Yeah, so once we have this, we know, wait, what is the question you've been asking? Oh, is that it? That's it. That's all the question's asking. That's all the question's asking. Part B. Show that the eigenvalues of Sn are h bar plus or minus h bar upon 2. What are the corresponding eigenvectors? Normalize them and verify that they are orthogonal. So we could prove this directly by assuming any arbitrary vector. Let me think. Let's see, acting on any arbitrary vector, we're going to say h bar upon 2. All those acting on it. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me do this. First, make this a plus. Okay, so S. If we had S, we could do that. Wait, do we have some definition for the eigenspinors of Z? What are the eigenspinors for X and Y? That looks pretty complicated, so we're not going to do that. There's no way we're doing old-fashioned linear algebra. Yeah. Yo, are we for real doing old-fashioned linear algebra right now? Lambda? No. Determinant. The determinant of what? It's a minus lambda I. Okay. Sn equals let me see, what are the Pauli matrices again? Okay. So we're gonna get sine theta cosine theta minus sine theta sine phi I. This is going to be a complete pain. Okay. Well, at least this one's easy. So this is cosine theta. This is going to be minus cosine theta. I'm leaving a lot of space because we have all sorts of nonsense that we have to write here. It's just going to be minus and plus. Okay, it's probably not going to fit here, but... Okay, this is our matrix, and so now we need to do the thing. I need to take the determinant of it. So minus lambda I. Okay, let's just take this determinant quickly. Wait, it's AD minus BC. Bro, that's like the longest thing I've ever seen in my life. You get a bunch of squares. No, there's no possible way. Dude, there's actually no way. There's no possible way you can do this off the top of your head. There's no way you can do this off the top of your head, bro. You're lying. Yeah, see, he just made it up. ChatGPT just made it up. He didn't even solve anything.
Dude, this food tastes like soap, I think. Or like wood. Yeah, it tastes like wood. So food, but my food is empty. I'm actually about to eat this mandarin, and then my food will all be empty. These mandarins were fire. Wherever they got their mandarins from this week are fire. It is a fireplace. How do you remember what you study? What do you mean? Yeah, he did minus lambda I. Oh, I see. I see. How do you remember whatever you study? Active recall and spaced repetition. I'm actually done with this question. I'm actually done with that question because I need to work on my final for this other class. Okay. Okay, I am all ready to work on this thing. I just need to open something. Let's open this one. Do you go to the University of Illinois Urbana-Champaign? Yes, I do. Is it worth it or not? I would say, well, it's been worth it for me. I think it depends on you if it's worth it. Alrighty, finally it's done loading. Spring 2026, Physics 403, open. Shall we look at my first oral to see what an example of a good oral presentation is? Yes, we should. Should we also put on some music? Yes, we should. Should we also limit the amount of EMFs traveling through my brain? Yes, but that's not going to happen by taking off my headphones, because background EMFs are much larger than those given by headphones. Nurips, yo, who's submitting a paper to Nurips this year? What should I listen to? Country, right? Obviously. Alright. But why does this keep happening to me? This is my first oral presentation. Yeah, I really wonder why they gave me high marks on that one. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah. ASP. gosh. Is it any good? What is he talking about? Is it worth it? Yo, why is this guy asking so many questions? I told you, bro. This is subjective questions. I can't answer them for you. For me, yes, UIUC has been worth it, and to me, yes, UIUC has been any good. Does that even mean anything? Yes. Is UIUC any good? Yes. Like, see that question? I feel like that doesn't mean anything. Maybe it means something to you. To me, that question and the answer don't mean anything. Is UIUC good? Yes. It just seems like such a pointless. Whatever. I feel like there's more useful questions you could ask. Like, what are your considerations? Why do you want to go to? Why are you even considering UIUC? Oh yeah, I should do the PPTX. I'm stupid. Alright, thanks, bro. Sweet. I love copying to clipboard and it working. Thanks for that. Again, bro, these questions are just subjective. Is the teaching and course good? Like, I can tell you the teachers that I've had in the very specific courses that I have taken, and the teaching styles that I enjoy, right? It's entirely dependent on what type of teachers you like. But I can answer this, like, truthfully. The teachers that I've had and the courses that I've taken were really good. You can go look at my transcript on my website and see the courses that I've taken. My transcript's not really up to date, but I've taken a bunch of courses at UIUC, and all the professors that I've had have been very good. All the courses I've learned a considerable amount of information from, and I've had relatively pleasant experiences in everything, not even just courses, every experience that I've had at the University of Illinois. I literally would not be where I am today had I not gone to the University of Illinois. And I'm very, very, I wouldn't say content, because content implies some sort of like complacency, but I'm very satisfied with the position that the University of Illinois has helped me put myself in. If that makes any sense. But if you have like real specific questions, I can for sure answer them. But like these general, I just feel like these questions are not useful to anybody. Like, did I think You're going to do a engineering master's in computer engineering. I have not done a master's from the University of Illinois, and I have only taken like 2 computer engineering courses in my tenure at the University of Illinois. Right, so me speaking to my physics professors and my math professors and my experience in my computer science courses, I don't know if those would be pertinent. University of Indiana University Kelly, what does that mean? Is that what IU is? Indiana University? Is that their business school or something? Okay. Guys, go to MIT, don't go to UIUC. Yeah, that's also another question, like, what are your other considerations? Are you considering other schools? And would I say the University of Illinois is objectively better than those schools? I don't know. Depends on I can tell you though, at the University of Illinois, I've had like a once in a lifetime experience. I've met many different people and made great relationships. I've started multiple companies because I was at the University of Illinois. I think I would like overall be successful regardless of where I go to school, but I can tell you this for a fact that the University of Illinois is very influential in the success, and I say success with like the quotes because it's like what other people would deem as success. Any success that I've had in my life can be like directly tied back to my experience and the opportunities that I've had at the University of Illinois. I think people always fail to like I think people always discount the impact that experiences have on, I get the most trivial thing to say is like their success, but on their life and like on any experience that they've had. Or like I know kids that drop out of university and they say like, oh, the university didn't supply me with anything or didn't help me do anything. But like you wouldn't have dropped out if you didn't go to university in the first place. And if you dropped out and had some success, right, that success probably came because you realized university wasn't for you and you only had that opportunity because you went to university in the first place. Right? And in that specific university, right? You could have gone to a different university and thoroughly enjoyed it and never dropped out and never pursued these other options. Right? That's just like a single example of how I mean, it's just a matter of perspective. So when you ask like, oh, is the University of Illinois good or was it worth it for me? I think like if I'm gonna sit here and be grateful for any experiences that I have today and anything that I've accomplished today, then it would be bad for me to forsake anything in my past. And UIUC is a significant part of my past. Right? I wouldn't have the specific exact opportunities and accomplishments that I have today had I not gone to UIUC. Not to say that I wouldn't have comparable experiences at different universities, but that's all I'm saying. So I think you could go to University of Illinois and depending on your perspective and depending on you, it'll be worth it or it won't be worth it, right? I don't think there's anything material that actually... No, yeah, that's not true. I'm actually saying things are not true. I was going to say there's nothing material that would that the University of Illinois has that would affect that, but it's not true. I mean, there are considerations, like the professors are pretty good here. I don't know if they're all good. I don't know about master's programs. I haven't taken a master's program here. Yeah, I mean, this is just too much. I don't know. I can't think about all this stuff at once. I'm currently third year computer science. In your opinion, which areas in NLP today offer strong research opportunities? At the moment, I am focusing on speech processing tasks. Yeah, speech processing is good. I think any subject in NLP is basically whatever. They're all really pertinent right now, so it's just whatever you're most interested in, I would say. Anything in NLP is going to be interesting research, I think. How is UIUC viewed in the engineering job market in the US? I'm from the UK, so I'm trying to gauge it. I would say you got to look at statistics for that. I don't really know. I do know like the average salary after attendance for most majors in the engineering school are like 80,000. Like the starting salary is like 80,000 and up after graduation. So I think it's pretty good. I know that Granger somehow had like 90% of the graduates. It was like 98% of the graduates were either employed or in I don't remember what the statistic it was. Hold on. I don't want to misrepresent the facts. But it was on their Instagram. They were flexing it on their Instagram. There's something about their first choice. We moved down though in the rankings for engineering program. We're number 6 now instead of number 5. Yeah, it's 95% of Granger engineers are employed or continuing their education within 6 months of graduation. And it was like 84% of the ones that are employed got their first option. I don't know how to articulate it, but like the number one choice that they had, it was like they wanted this job, like they wanted to go work at Google, and like 86% of them got the job that they desired. The other 14% got like second or maybe third option or something. I'm sure there's some like McDonald's employees in there. Actually, maybe not McDonald's, but you know, like teachers or something. Yeah, but teachers is probably first choice for many people, so. But yeah, probably not McDonald's. It's probably a bad example. Let me continue. What year are you in? I'm a 3rd year. What is your stream schedule? I don't have one, bro. NLP in my early 20s. I found it very interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. Guys, go to MIT, don't go to UIUC. Well, that's not me. That was somebody I'm reading a chat. I don't understand this stuff. How is UIUC viewed in engineering? Oh, I already answered that. I go to Waterloo. Nah, UIUC feels like it's fit what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking of doing the online course mechanical engineering. Yeah, do it, bro. You'll never know unless you try. What year are you in? I'm a 3rd year. Come on to University of Arkansas. We got Walmart backing. That's sick, bro. I think I've heard of the University of Arkansas. There's some smart people there, I believe. How's UIUC viewed in engineering? Bro, come on, bro. Give me a chance to read it. Don't just spam it in the chat. Hello. Theorem of gases. Alright, bro. What's your streaming schedule? I don't have one. Are you a master's or PhD student? He's still an undergrad. That's true. Someone got timed out for 1.8 thousand seconds. I don't know why they're using seconds as the unit. Malik is back. What's up, bro? Was busy with some stuff past hour and a half. It's fire, bro. Being busy is usually a good thing. Very interesting. How many, bro? I had like no equations on this one. Had very few equations. That's why I got such high marks. Two times usage? Yo, Opus is 2 times usage? Opus is 2 times usage compared to Sonnet. That is not 2x, bro. They're actually lying. They're literally just scamming. They're just scamming you. Yo, why is usage 2x, bro? Alright, let me make this new PowerPoint. I need a template. I need a template for this, John. We need a good... The thing is, you don't want it to be like a research... Like, you want it to be like a fun presentation. That's how you get good marks. Because kids, like some kids will pull up with these crazy complex, like, scientific presentations, and they just get grilled when they have to answer questions, bro. My presentation had like no equations on it. That was like one of the biggest like reasons I got such high marks, is because there's no equations. So there's nothing I had to like really explain. Like when people ask me questions, it was about concepts, which are so easy to explain, especially in a presentation style talk. Bro, this one slide is like the only one with equations on it. And I actually, one of the questions was about these equations, and I low-key just made up the answer. Like off the top of my head. I had no idea what the answer was. I literally made the answer up off the top of my head. Yo, that looks like a lot of equations to me, bro. 15 slides? No, it's fine. I can... Oh, I guess my last one was 15 slides. Alright, let me find a template to use. I want it to be, like, pretty cool, so... Let's see. Should I do this one? This one looks pretty cool. Dude, in high school, I used to use this one and this one. I guess they're like the same. But in high school, I used this one for every presentation I gave in high school. And this one. I used this one in high school too. They need to switch up the templates, bro. Let's get some variety in here, bro. Oh, I actually used this one in high school too. I had much more presentations in high school than I've had in university. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the one that I said I was gonna go with. This one? This is the one that I said, right? Yeah, should be fine. Alright, what is the presentation title? This text can be a little bit smaller, like a 20. And we could probably add another line between. Okay, angular distribution of cosmic ray muons. It's fine. Muons. Cosmic ray. Get some images in this John. Okay, what's a good image of a cosmic ray? Why is this not full screen? Okay, let's get some cosmic ray muons. I think this is a good one. This one's also good. Let's do this one. Oh, I actually have to save it to downloads. Let me clean up my download folder. So it's easy to do this. Who cares? Why is there a dot here to mess things up? Okay, so now, which one do we want to replace with that one? Are we gonna do two images? Okay, let me find another image for the top, for the title. It's gotta be like cool, but useless. That makes sense. This is the exact picture from We Have Like a Thing. Alright, let's do this picture. We had a handout that we had to follow, and that's the exact picture from it. Alright, let's go ahead and replace these now. Yeah, I can repeat pictures. Like I can, because I think this picture is actually really good to use. Alright. But we have to attribute them. But we might reuse both of these pictures actually. But it's probably good to just attribute them now. Does anyone have like a super small piece of text somewhere? No. Okay. It's fine. I can just make a new one. How do I do this? Text box. It's like 8. And it should be italicized. It's kind of big, so hello. Four is good. Yeah, they don't have to actually be visible like at all. They just have to be. What is happening? Alright. PowerPoint just broke on me. What a stupid comment. What happened? What we learning today? And not Unix milliseconds, bro. What? What's the best Apple MacBook you recommend if you applied to bachelor's in physics? Oh, great. Thanks, PowerPoint. Thanks, PowerPoint. Yeah, I didn't need those changes that I made. No problem. No problem, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing, bro. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Okay. PowerPoint's broken. I don't know what PowerPoint is doing. What MacBook? Yeah, just get a MacBook Air. You can get a MacBook Air, you'll be fine. Use Google Colab or something if like you need to do some crazy intensive workflow. But I mean, if you have the money, you can never ever go wrong with a MacBook Pro. It's like pretty much the bet. Like you can never go wrong with a MacBook Pro. If you want to play video games, then you can go wrong with a MacBook Pro. Although you still can, the community around gaming on Macs is not that big, so it's going to be hard to find some things. Do not buy anything less than MacBook M5 Pro Max. I don't think that's even a device. I want one that'll last a long time while I do a master's as well. Then yeah, I would say get a MacBook Pro if you can afford it. I have a MacBook Pro. I've had it since 2023. Had it for 3 years and it's still a beast. Right now I'm streaming. I have the front end and the back end, both of the servers up and running locally. I have 3 Docker containers open. I have a Redis server running. A lot of these are pretty lightweight. I have 7 windows of Cursor open, Claude Code open, Codex open, 4 browsers open, Messages, WhatsApp, Outlook, Slack, Notion, QuickTime, the stream. That actually might be it. And it's a 3-year-old computer. So I would say can definitely not go wrong. being fine versus being top. If you buy Air, you will just become an average. Buy the M5 Pro Max. That's not a computer. What is a Pro Max? I think those are different things. The Pro chip and the Max chip are different. Heard it's expensive. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. What iPad and Apple Pencil do you have? I have the first generation of the iPad Pro, or the second generation or something. I don't know. And just like the normal Apple Pencil. The wireless one. Opus 4.6, I eat through my credits, bro. I know, it's actually crazy. Harsh, bro. What's good? It's been a minute. Not AI generating this presentation with Notebook LM. Alright, bro. Does Notebook... Well... Yeah, I can't share how I'm creating this PowerPoint. It doesn't matter then. How did you get really good at LLMs? I don't quite know what that means. You mean using LLMs or building LLMs or researching LLMs? Because they all have distinct answers, and I would say I'm relatively good at all of those things. Some less than others, but yeah. You're wearing underwear under that cam? Is that the truth? PowerPoint on the web is complete garbage. I hate it with a passion. Am I making my life harder by using it, bro? I have PowerPoint installed on my computer. It's just like, I didn't open it. How many gigs is your current MacBook? My whole entire setup is in the Discord on the resources tab. I think the resources tab itself is linked in the description. I think. I actually have no way of checking. I don't know. I don't even know how to pull up the stream. I don't even know how to pull up the stream. Yeah. Oh no. The resources tab is not in the description, but the Discord is. I'm already in this, bro. I think this is. I think that should take you to the resources tab, which has the exact computer that I have on there. Would you buy your own home AI server? I have my own home AI server. I actually need to update the resources tab. I think it's on. I think my PC's on. My computer's on here. Yeah, this is my build. This is my build right here. The cost is misleading because the Threadripper is insanely expensive and the RAM was insane. I got it like right before the RAM like super spike, but it was still heavy, or it's still pretty expensive. I don't know why it's. I'll just put the price that I actually paid for it. Where'd I buy it from? Micro Center. Hello, sign in. I'll tell you exactly how much I bought it for. Complete your account, bro. I already have a Micro Center account, you doofus.
that's not the right price. There. The Kingston Fury. Western Digital SN. How much was that? I don't remember. I bought that from Best Buy. Just Google the price. Just this one, it's fine. $230. Yeah, anything else missing prices? Maybe I should put the price that I actually paid for these things as well. When did I buy that GPU? Oh, I bought that from Best Buy as well. The prices always fluctuate, so that's a problem. Build cost more than whatever. Took me a long time to save up for this build though. It's not like I just like randomly woke up one day and bought it cash. It was over years. I've been building this thing for like 3 years. One piece at a time. It used to just be a well, not just, because it still was a beast when I first got it, but it used to be a 4090 on a consumer CPU, but then I upgraded like everything. Added another GPU, upgraded to the Threadripper. I bought the 5090 recently though. I bought it for, oh wow, it was really cheap, huh? Actually cheaper than the price that they have listed here. Oh no, there's tax. Mark all these as purchase, bro. The motherboard. How much was the motherboard? $668. Yeah, see, all this stuff is cheaper than. All this stuff is cheaper than the listed prices. The Antec. Also got that from Micro Center. Even this is cheaper. Wait, I might as well just put like everything exactly what I purchased it for. $211, is that right? For the 4090? I remember the 4090 was actually pretty cheap. I bought that in 2024. Yeah. No, bought it in 2023. Oh, this is wrong. Oh no, this is right because of the protection plan. Yeah, it was only $18.19, so it is kind of misleading, but I have a protection plan on it. Okay, Super Flower. I'm literally just wasting my time right now doing this. What is this? This is the Super Flower? Why would I have it marked as 129? The Dell, I don't really care what these are marked at. Purchased. I'm not checking. I don't even know where I got either of them. Amazon maybe? $249.99, that's correct. None of this includes tax though, which is kind of bad, but whatever. And the Threadripper was purchased for $1664.30.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad. Wait, does it not autosave? Does this autosave? No. It doesn't autosave, bro? Why doesn't it autosave? And it has a different link? Edit details? Yeah, it's a different... Whatever. Alright, save. AI server. Make it public. Allow comments. Oh, overwrite. There we go. 2020. No, whatever. Just make a new one. Doesn't matter. Save it. Okay. There's the permalink. Now let me put that in the Discord. Aidan's PC Components AI server. Okay. Looks good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, let's see. What are all these comments? Research-wise for LLMs, yeah. Would I say I'm good at it? Is that what you're saying? I think I'm pretty good at research in LLMs. Of course, there's always people that are better than me, but I think I'm pretty good at it. How many gigs? I already told you. I told you that. What do you think of a Dell Precision? I know nothing of Windows laptops. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing I know is a ThinkPad, and even ThinkPads, I only know them because people install Arch on them. I don't associate with Windows. Desktop version, bro. I'm too lazy, low key. What's up, Nahi? Loving the Keytron V2. It's fire, right? Can your PC run Google Docs? No, I don't think so. My server? Yeah, no, my server can't run Google Docs. It's too much. What's your major? I'm a physics major. What's up with the RAM price spikes? I thought AI don't even use that type of RAM. That is the exact problem. So companies that manufacture memory and memory, which goes into RAM, their profit or their revenue from consumer grade RAM is completely dwarfed by enterprise. And this has always been the case. Like, they've made most of their money from servers, but now that AI is heavily memory intensive, and you have companies like OpenAI building these gigawatt data centers that are literally buying billions in memory, the companies that produce RAM and other memory devices no longer produce consumer grade RAM. Like, they literally stopped making consumer grade RAM sticks, or they heavily scaled down production. So now for consumers, the only RAM that we really have is RAM that's in circulation. Like DDR6, I don't know if there's any DDR6 released, but like, it's never gonna come because they're not gonna make it for consumer. They're just gonna make it for enterprise and distribute straight to enterprise. There's literally a memory shortage in enterprise, like for data centers. So it's like almost impossible for these memory companies to scale up production or start new production in consumer, because they're literally overflowed, or they're overflowing on enterprise orders. And like the incentive is not there unless there was like some influx in consumer purchasing of memory. Even then, like the cost of RAM for consumers is so low, the profit margins are way lower for these companies. Data centers will spend like a grand on a single stick of memory. Like consumers just won't. Consumers are going to spend like $100. So no matter what, I think enterprise is at like a substantial advantage when it comes to incentive for these memory manufacturers. So RAM prices are high, and they're probably not going to come down anytime soon, unless some new player comes in whose entire purpose is to sell to consumer. A casual 10K, not that bad. I mean, in retrospect, it's really not that bad. Is he building a PC or something? It's the server that I already built. How long we on this stream, bro? Until 3 p.m. probably. What's the best lock-in method? Stream on YouTube. How did you get really good at it? Did you follow a certain roadmap? No, I didn't. I started research with I started LLM research out of curiosity, and then real LLM research started once I did research with the professor that I'm working with currently. And from there, I mean, I've just branched out and done all sorts of LLM research. A lot of the companies or the startups that I've tried to build in the past also used LLMs, so I had to learn a lot of stuff about LLMs for all of those different projects. I've watched YouTube videos. I've always been interested in it, so. And then, I've also taken specific courses. I've taken pretty much every AI course, every AI undergraduate course my school has to offer. There's one class that I haven't taken, but I don't even think it's offered anymore. Oh no, there's 2 classes. There's one class which I felt it wasn't necessary to take it because I didn't think the course material would teach me anything. And then the second course was not offered the last time I had the opportunity to take it. Hello everyone. So basically they said they don't care about us. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what, and I literally said this, I think last stream, or I tweeted about it, or I said it somewhere. Anthropic is moving in the same direction. Anthropic makes more money now from enterprise deals than they do from not consumers, but like normal people. So they no longer have an incentive to serve normal people and like developers or anybody. So everyone who was like heavily reliant on Claude Code and stuff, it's not implausible that, you know, they stop serving the community and move towards just like solely, bro, like what is this? Why did it flip it and move it to like some random location? But yeah, it's not implausible to see a future where Anthropic no longer cares about the developers that use Claude Code and only care about, you know, Google, who signs a $1 trillion deal to get their engineers on Claude. And Claude Mythos at that too. Much higher profit margins than Opus or any other model, any other public-facing model. It'll be an interesting future, to say the least. Yeah, this presentation kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. How do I add slides? New slide, okay. Let's see. They don't actually have good slides for maybe I can make one. Section header. This is section header. Yeah, no, that is not good. Agenda. I think I might be able to work with something like this. Yeah, I think I can work with a page like this. cosmic muons at sea level. Bro, why won't it move all of them? Can I not make them all smaller at the same time? No. Why does it not have this, like... I'm pressing shift, bro. Why is it not keeping it level? Bro, that, I don't know, it's really weird. It doesn't look very level to me, bro. Okay. Bro, the PMTs, bro. Okay, all of these need to be smaller text. Font size 82, that's not right. That's 24. Oh, he said, oh, I think in the thing it said like it has to be at least 20 or something. Okay, I guess we can try 24. Let me see if this fits. Doesn't really fit. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could spread it out. Nah, this presentation low-key is not good. I need a slide that's like side by side where I can have like more text. Like this one. This one was fire, actually. This is like the best slide deck you could possibly choose. Look, it even has like a chart and stuff. It's pretty sick, pretty sick. Yeah, I'm just gonna use alright, I can keep those things, but I'm just gonna use a single text box. Because what could I possibly need so many text boxes for? Alright, the text box disappeared. The text box is gone. Okay, it's back. Okay, it's gone again. Bro, who invented this? Nice. Okay. Hopefully this text box doesn't disappear now. Okay, let's just copy all of these. So I don't know what's gonna happen when I paste this. No, copy all of it. Why is it changing the size of my text box? Stop doing that. Alright, dude. Alright. No, we only want 2. It's fine if we screenshot things, bro. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. No one will care. Muons M sub mu. Yo, is there a way to like include an equation? Insert math equation symbols. Isn't there like an AI? Is there like an AI that can do something for me? Math. Isn't there supposed to be like some AI PowerPoint Copilot or something? Something or other. Okay, let's get this picture of this woman off of my thing. Let's get this image. This image is fire. Yeah, that's a good picture for cosmic rays at sea level, right? I'm just gonna reuse this exact like slide thing. Next slide. Where's my paste options, bro? Paste text only. Alright, bro. Why Muon survive to the ground? Because why Muon survive? Just do survive. How Muon survive? How do Muon survive? Does do have to be capital? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's not really another way. Okay, how do Muon survive? This is how they survive with all this stuff. We don't have enough space to do double space. Okay. Rest frame tau naught equals 2.2 microseconds. Without dilation, C T naught, roughly 660 meters, far short of the 15-kilometer production altitude. Cosmic ray muons have V upon C 0.99
with tau equals gamma T naught. Tau equals gamma tau naught. It's a weird tau that they use. They have a better tau. They don't have anything. Okay, whatever. It's fine. The dilated lifetime allows a substantial fraction at obliqueness of fewer bases of the angular dependence. Wait, we actually do have space? No. Okay. Same image. We'll come back to images later. All right, so let's get this one. Well, we could use this one again. Okay, let's make one more like this. There's no point to put equations all the way up there, bro. Stop that, bro. Bro, what is it doing? Good enough. Wait, do they have the degree symbol, you think? Yeah, boy. What is it do? Alright. Yeah, binary Brembo's right, bro. PowerPoint for the web might be the worst thing ever developed. Their engineers were on vacation. This is fine, bro. Who cares? Alright. Primary goals. Our goals. Annual revenue growth. Not quite, buddy. Why did it make it bold?
great, thanks. Thanks for doing that. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Why is it putting this on a new line? Okay, thank you. Okay. We'll figure out some pictures to put there later. My iPhone has 20% battery. You don't want me to use PowerPoint on the web anymore? Fine. There. You happy, bro? You happy, bro? Fine. My goodness. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I want this one to be different, though. Yeah, I want these ones to be this color. I want these ones to be these colors. Let's delete most of these things. Let's get this title. Yeah, nice and big on. Why is it so large? This is not how large this one is. Why is it all uppercase? How do I make it? How do I not make it all uppercase? But why didn't it just copy this one? Copy, paste, keep source formatting. Okay. Nice. This one is bold. Sentence case, thank you. Apparatus. 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 Yo, what image do we have for the apparatus? Can I drag it? I can. Yeah, we only need one image for this. We only need one image for this John, I think. Well, let me see my report. Move on report.pdf. How many pictures for the apparatus did we have here? 1, 2, 6. What errors? What are you talking about? File not found? Figures? Are you stupid or dumb? Oh. They're actually not there. What the heck? Oh, they're actually not there. Boo. Now I have to open up the overleaf project. And go see what was there. But this is why. Where is my browser, bro? This is why I didn't want to use PowerPoint desktop, bro. And now I have to switch back to my browser. But Harsh insisted that I use the thing. Oh my gosh. Alright. What is happening? Bro, what is going on? Bro, where is my report, bro? Here it is. No, report 3. Last 20 minutes is just chaos? Yeah, bro, because frickin' this thing. I'm literally freaking out. Dude, my alt tab is not working with PowerPoint. I don't know why. Oh no. Where's the replays button? Yo, I am not gonna lie, I'm going back to the I'm about to go back to the web. Oh, change picture, never mind, it's right here. From clipboard, that's tough. I just want the thing, the angle thing to be there so that I can see him. But we want the setup. What? Oh, dude, I am so stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. It's literally right here. You are so stupid. You're such an idiot. You are so dumb. Bet. Alright, what's next? Yo, I'm rolling this. This is so chill and easy. I'm having no difficulty. JK. Alright, bro. No, I won't lie. Harsh is right. Like, this is significantly better than the online. The online, I would still be, like, doing everything. I don't even know. Do you get what I'm saying or no? Does that make sense or no? Okay. Now we're on to analysis. Analysis. How do you spell analysis? Yeah, how do you spell analysis? Analysis? Yeah, but you didn't tell me how to spell it. You just said the word, bro. I don't think this slide is going to be useful at all. Why would I need a slide that looks like this? I see very little utility in having a slide that looks like this. Whatever. We set out to do something. Oh no, this is calibration. No, this is calibration. This is not. Something like that. Okay, but I'm skipping calibration. Our goals? What is goal? Why are goals here? It doesn't really make sense. We go from goals straight into setup. Doesn't really track. Meet our team. How we get there? Okay, we're gonna have 4 slides all the same exact. With all the same, they're all gonna have the same style because I don't know what to put here. Calibration. These are both gonna be calibration. Maybe I call these setup instead of calibration. Or instead of apparatus and electronics, we call them setup. Well, calibration is the same image as a setup. Alright, bro, it's about time you logged in. A Cobalt 60. I don't have any pictures for this. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we can space these out a little bit. Log counts over 25 seconds. Voltage. What is this on the top here? Why is there like this stuff on the top and the bottom? Do we see that or what? What is going on? I'm so confused. Let me just paste the image, like just by itself. I don't know what that was. Oh, you know what we can do though? To spice things up, you can flip the sides. Wow. Innovative. Innovative, to say the least. I don't know how to get this thing. I guess it doesn't move, so we just have this thing in the middle of our text. Whatever. No, it doesn't make sense putting it over there. Fancy. Fancy schmancy. Detector efficiencies. Equation, no way. Latex to math? Yo. Yo. You're actually a piece of work, bro. Symbols opens up the emojis. I mean, I think Claude can do that. So I'm just gonna have Claude replace all these equations with like real equations once I'm done. He should be able to figure it out. Okay, now we're on to analysis. So the first part of analysis, the first part of analysis Bro, can Claude Code do PowerPoints, chat? Can Claude Code do PowerPoint? Use Claude for PowerPoint. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So I have this. Oh no, that won't work. Yeah, can Claude Code not do PowerPoints? That's the only way it'll make it work. No, it'll work. Do we need this table? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we'll need any of these. Claude will figure it out. He knows how to not be lame. How do you spell results? Yo, chat, how do you spell results? Okay, it's fine. Just give me like a plain slide, please. Yo, how do you spell references? Yeah, Claude is gonna fix this all for me. get it. You want to auto-generate some style for me? We got it. Yo, Claude is about to enter flow state with my presentation. Bro, oh heck no, I'm not asking for questions, bro. At the end, you're supposed to like say thank you. Does anyone have any questions? There's no possible way I'm asking for questions. I'm gonna say, sorry guys, we're out of time. No questions today. Oh, you idiot. I'm stupid. Whatever. Come on, Claude. Enter flow state for me. Alright. Save as the downloads. Aidan Andrews oral to draft. Bam. Volume. Alright, Claude. Alright, Claude. Let's see what you got, little guy. Fix all the equations. And symbols. Remaining content. Fix all the equation symbols. What else did I want it to do? Make tables. That's really it. Your goal is to make the PowerPoint look as good as possible. Bring over the remaining content. And use native math / equations. Okay. Here is the latex. Should I use 4.7 for this, bro? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. You are OG YouTuber. Is that true? How well does Claude edit latex? I've never tried it. Well, it edits latex really well, but we're about to see how it edits PowerPoints. So the PowerPoint should have all of the images and stuff that we need already in it, and it should be able to just use those straight up. Oops, it has those images though. Those images are not good. This uses so much content. Omegle videos. How do you see? Where do you see Omegle videos, bro? I do have Omegle videos from a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many images are supposed to be on this thing. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's way more than 6, so we're fine. Omegle videos. I don't think I have Omegle videos on YouTube, do I? I don't know what you're seeing. I do have Omegle videos. I used to post them on like TikTok, I think. Or I posted them somewhere. I don't really remember. That was a long time ago. But I need to grab... I just realized I haven't gotten up from my desk once since 8 a.m. But I gotta grab this charger. Hold up. What is Arc? Arc is a browser. Whoa, I've never seen this part of Aidan before. Well, yeah, I'm not familiar with me having Omegle videos on YouTube. I don't actually. Huh? I don't know how you saw my Omegle videos. Maybe it's just a guess. Bro, I used to make so many YouTube videos. My YouTube was tough. I fell off. Go to your channel and playlist. And AA22. Oh, AA22? That's, what's AA22? It's just Juice WRLD. I didn't know this was public. Oh, and you went to this account. No way, bro. You are an op. Yo, what is happening, bro? How did you find that, bro? You are a detective. Have you ever tried out, you thought about being James Bond, bro? you thought about becoming James Bond, bro? No way this is public. Why is this public? No, I'm low-key making this private, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I guess... Yo, how is this on YouTube? Bro, how is this on YouTube? How is this on YouTube? Wait, actually. Bro, how is this actually on? No, I'm not even trolling like this. I don't know how this didn't get banned. Bro. Nah, I low-key gotta take this. I gotta make this private, bro. There's low-key nothing I can do, bro. This has to go private. Like, I'll make it. I made it unlisted. I made it unlisted, bro. Bro, how is that allowed on YouTube? Not even, bro, it's not even like, it's not even about me or anything that we did in the video. Like, oh, nah. How did you find that, bro? You downloaded it? Nah, bro, you downloaded it? No way. Oh, that's hilarious. I cannot believe that. Wait, it didn't take it down. Yeah, it didn't take it down. There we go. Alright, I just took it. I just took them all down. Dude, that is ridiculous. How old were you? I was around 14 in that video. Bro, how is that possible? Bro, did you watch the videos? Like, there's like legitimately that's against YouTube terms of service. Like, I don't understand how that video is up. Bro, I don't know how you found that though, bro. That is hilarious. I'm about to send that to my group chat. Dude tried to hide it? I mean, not really. I guess for some reason I thought it was valid to put it up on the internet at some point, so. Bro, I'm so confused how this is allowed. Bro. That is actually the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, why are these the same video? Oh, these are the same videos. The same video uploaded twice. Okay, I thought I was in double trouble. Bro, the Jenna Ortega video is not even remotely close to like even in the same level as the Omegle videos. I don't even care about the Jenna Ortega video. That video is tough. That song is good. The problem is these Omegle videos, bro. Aura loss. My fault, bro. No, that's actually insane. Yo, whoever found that, bro, you are actually nuts. Like, you should be hired by the FBI. Bro, I don't know who you are. You are literally a detective. Bro, it didn't do it. Continue. Bro went to my channel, he went to my playlist, he went to AA22, he clicked on the Jenna Ortega song, and then he went to that user, that YouTube account. That is crazy. I don't know how you found that. I didn't know any of that was public. I didn't even know AA22 was public. You going to your job after this, mate? Yeah, I am. I downloaded it, bro. That's tough. You were trying to find the music I'm listening to right now. You didn't think to check the description, bro? How old were you? I was like 14 in that video. I'm 21 now, though. Quacksand? Bro, Quacksand is not even... Dude tried to hide it. Indeed, I did. Bro, no one saved me from my future investor and employer investigating my digital footprint because you guys already found it. I've already tainted my digital footprint. Maybe I should make these private instead of unlisted. What do we think? Should I make them private? Wait, I have videos on this account that I'm actually gonna make public. Like I have this Minecraft video I'm gonna make public. No, it's not for kids, bro. Calm down. I don't know how you guys found this account. I have mad Minecraft videos on here. I have Fortnite videos. No, I'm gonna keep these private. I'm gonna keep them private because, like, I don't know what's in them. Someone would have to watch them. Fortnite, Minecraft, more Minecraft, more Minecraft. Yeah, it's a bunch of Minecraft. Ranked Fortnite. Was that tough? Oh, I was playing on keyboard and mouse. Oh, it's Omela and Ty Higgins, bro. Was I any good back then? 5 years ago? Bro, I bet I ended this game with 0 kills. Yes, I did. 19 people left, 0 kills, 100 ping. Oh, I got 1 kill.
was that? It's a random. Oh, we were playing with a random. Yo, I was trolling, bro. Dang, bro, I was terrible. It's crazy how bad I was back then because I'm so good at Fortnite now. I can quad edit, bro. No, I can't quad edit, I'm lying. I also haven't played in like 3 or 2 years. But I used to be able to triple edit like pretty consistently. This is before trios was a thing. Dude, my Wi-Fi was terrible. Alright, I'm done with this nonsense. Is Claude done with my thing? Claude is still not done, bro. What is he doing? Deanna at next generation. Dude tried to hide it. Generational aura loss. I used to harass people on that app. That brother just saved you. He low-key did save me though. But like still, my digital footprint has already gotten too bad. Bro, my TikTok digital footprint is even worse, bro. People have saved TikToks of me that are like actually bad. They're actually bad, like. But like if my future employer saw those Omegle videos, like, yeah, I'd be pretty cooked. It's a good thing I'm my employer currently. Dude, why is this taking so long? Should we hop on his gram? My Instagram's not bad. Thought you were a prodigy, bro. I already told you that I was like a normal kid. It ain't that deep, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, it's really never that deep. No one's gonna hold me accountable for something I did when I was 14. And if they do, like, I could care less, because their opinion, I mean, obviously doesn't mean much if they're holding me to something I did when I was 14. And, I mean, nevertheless, I have done significantly worse. So, again, I could care less. From untouchable prodigy to some dude who's just like us who works really hard. Untouchable prodigy, bro. What are we even talking about? Who wouldn't click on Jenna Ortega's face? True. No, I'm just kidding. I have a comment from a year ago on your 23 kill duo squad video. Yeah, I used to be tough. That was like actually when I was really bad at Fortnite too, but everyone else was really bad, so it was fun. Or a loss was worth it. Of course it was worth it. How did you get started studying? I don't know, bro. I actually am gonna watch those videos now and I'll make them public if they're not bad. And I'll maybe crop out some of the bad stuff and make them all public. I think it's hilarious for that to be on the internet. You could also, yeah, I mean, it is crazy to see where, like, how much I've changed over the years. It's actually insane. Hop back on the game during winter break. I think I played over winter break. I don't have a console or like any way to play myself, but my little cousin who's like 10 years old has a gaming PC, and I played Fortnite on his account, on his computer. We played duos because he has a PS5 as well. I was tough. I'm still probably the best Fortnite player. In any zip code that I walk in, I'm the best Fortnite player. Unless somehow like Peterbot is there.
No, I'm actually not even that good. I'm not gonna lie, I hopped back on it. Oh, that's it. I got GCSEs in 1 year and I've been kicked out of schooling for, I don't know what lesson that is. What is that word? What? I don't know what you're talking about. But good luck on your thing that's in 1 year. Dude, why is it not doing what I'm asking it to do? Bro, Harsh, what are you saying, bro? You're sounding like these other bots that are in chat. Compared to LLMs like GPT and Gemini, if I want written homework onto LaTeX, is it more accurate than GPT or Gemini? I don't know. Written homework on... Oh, I see what you're saying. I remember the benchmarks. There are these benchmarks. Look, vision benchmark leaderboard. So the best benchmark, I think Arena AI is probably one of the better benchmarks. They all can write LaTeX pretty much to the exact same capability. No one's concerned about the LaTeX unless you're not comparing a frontier model like Gemini 3 Pro, GPT 5.5, and 4.6 or 4.7 Claude they're all gonna be the same level in LaTeX ability. So that's not the bottleneck. The real concern is the visual understanding. If they're able to take the written language and convert it to some text representation really well. And so this benchmark is gonna help you understand that. It was updated May 1st. This is the only vision benchmark that I could find that's actually up to date. Although I think it's pretty trash because this is just like people voting on the models themselves, which, yeah, exactly. And that's exactly one of the points. This kid Pranav in chat just said Quen is really good at that, and that is absolutely correct. I think the highest ranked model of Quen on here, yeah, is 24th. But like Quen 3.5 VL is better than, in my opinion, better than like all of these models at visual understanding, like 100%. But the language understanding that these models have is really, really strong, and so that's probably why people rate them so high. But for Harsh's task, you need pretty strong language understanding as well to be able to write that LaTeX. So I would probably trust this benchmark a little bit more for that. But like this benchmark is not that good at just like pure visual understanding. Like the dedicated VLs are much stronger than the multimodal LLMs, in my opinion, at visual reasoning a lot of the times. And you can get some of these reasoning vision models, like they're really strong. Low parameter count too. Well, I guess Quen like has those 300 or the 200 billion parameter models, which are not small, but it's better than a trillion. I don't know what Claude is doing, bro. I asked it to do like the most simple task. Can it just hurry up? I have to end stream soon. The old you is completely gone. I wouldn't say that. I think the old me shaped who I am today, absolutely. I'm very grateful for old me existing. Old me did accomplish so much that I no longer even have the desire to do a lot of these things anymore. Like partying and all that stuff. I don't really have any need to do them. And I don't have fear of missing out because old me has been there, done that. You're now on extra usage, bro. All I asked it to do was fix a couple slides. This thing is a joke. Writing a paper targeting nature. and Quen really blew my mind. Even small models like 8B. Yeah, Quen is really good at visual understanding. 8B was decent. Right now, the model that I'm using, well, I'm using 8B in one of my research projects, but like the actual model that I have like a real implementation of something using it is hold on, let me think about this. Where would this be? File. This is a configuration file. It's fine. I'll find it. I can tell you exactly what model I'm using. Wait, where is it? Wait, is it not is production not using? No, this is ingestion. What is this? Wait, why is it still using that model? It's not. Oh, did I set it as an environment variable? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I'm using Quen 3.6 Flash. Yeah, I was like, why is there no override for this variable? But there is. It's here. Yeah, it's an environment variable. Yeah, we're using Quen 3.6 Flash. It's so good, and it's so fast and so cheap. Speed, cost. Okay, let's see if this is any good, like at all. It's about to be the worst presentation I've ever seen in my life. No, I'm just trolling. It's probably not gonna be that bad. No, not that one. Okay, this is what Claude came back to me with. It did not fix this equation. I don't know what that is. Yo, Claude actually made it worse. Like, what is this image? How did it do that? How did it make that image, bro? Bro, stop asking for questions. For the love of God. For the love of God. If anyone asks a question, I'll be mad. No, Claude didn't make it all by itself. Don't give it that much credit. Look, I'll show you exactly what Claude did. This is what Claude did. So the right is what I made, and the left is what Claude made. Just go slide by slide. So it didn't change this slide. How do I close the sidebar? Is that possible? Maybe Command S? Maybe Command B? No, oh, down here. Is there no keybind for it? Okay, I'll just make it smaller. Okay. Oh, you can close it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's just go slide by slide. Compare Claude versus me. So right is me, left is Claude. Okay. So these ones, nice. It brought the equation over. Good boy. It's exactly what it was supposed to do. It cleaned up this equation. The formatting is a little strange, and it added bullet points for some reason. No, stop it. Stop. How to move on survive. It fixed this variable. Fixed this one. Fixed these ones. Added bullet points for some reason. I don't know why. Also, I don't know what this footer is. Angular distribution. I don't know what theta that is. It made up some random theta, and then it did not bring this equation over like I wanted it to. But no, actually, this page is just overall worse. Yeah, everything is worse about Claude's version than mine. Our goals, it just messed up the text for some reason. Used this really strange theta. Fixed the cosine to the end though. Setup. Yeah, it just made this slide worse. There was no improvement. It moved things around for some reason. This is what I wasted all those tokens for, bro. You know how much water this wasted? It's not my fault either, it's Claude's fault. I thought Claude would actually be able to do something useful. That is a good point though, from it, that this should be tabbed over. But this also should be left side. Nice. But with that small change, like my slides look better than Claude's. So I'll keep moving. Yeah, my slide looks better. It did fix this cobalt 60, which is nice. Did not bring in this equation. Fixed epsilon b, which is good. And added a real degrees symbol there. I don't know what it did with this analysis, but whatever. This is useful, so I will copy over this chart. Nice. Let's remove these things. Let's put this here. And we're gonna copy this. Yeah, this is like the best slide that I made by far. This is really nice. Makes my life so much easier. But this is not an image. I thought this was an image, but this is just an equation. I don't know why I made a background like that. We only need this. And we'll actually say there. That's good. And we can bring this over, whatever it is. Next slide. results. Didn't add text. I don't know what to put there though. Okay, good. It brought over this text. I guess it's fine. And it made this thing. I don't know. It's whatever. It's good. Oh, did I not put? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know why it changed all the text sizings, like just for no reason. But it's fine, because if I just copy it, the text sizing gets fixed over here. It's fine. Thank you, that's it? No, there's missing slides. Yeah, so this is really where Claude's main task came in, was bringing over these 3 slides. Summary, discussion, conclusion. Wait, how do I get the sidebar back now? There. Okay, we want these to be gray, actually. So we're gonna come back. Wait, how does analysis come before results? Doesn't that just not make any sense? Right? Isn't the analysis on the results? But it's not. It actually isn't in this case, which is the problem, because our analysis isn't. Yeah, it's. Okay, we'll use the same color for this one. I mean, overall, Claude didn't do that poorly. Like, it's not like incredibly bad, but it's pretty bad. Okay, now discussion. Yeah, I don't know why it does that with the text. There. Oh wait, now it's way too... It's just too much text. It's not even the fact that it made the text... It's too much. Okay, let me see if I can make this less text. Well, these are supposed to be sub... It's still too much text. Like, that's ridiculous. Whatever. I think it like also changed the font for some reason. It's way too much text. But we can clean it up tomorrow before I submit it. It's due at 11 tomorrow, so I have some time. And then thank you. Okay, so the last thing I need is just to bring over, it fixed some of the equations, so let's do that. Like this equation is nice. The T naught is nice to have. Oh, I didn't even realize that this one was wrong. Okay, and then let me just bring this equation over manually. Can I get LaTeX? Didn't it say, oh yeah, LaTeX to math. Maybe it wants me to do like real LaTeX. Nope. Wait, I'm confused. Where did the math to LaTeX thing go? Equation. LaTeX to math, there we go. Nice. Can I not make the text any larger? Yeah. 20, 32. Let's do 40. Nice. Okay. And we can just copy the cosine squared. Oh, and it's of theta. So we can copy this whole thing. Nice. I'm happy that works. Theta, Z, AAC, it's all, oh, it's supposed to be A sub AC. I am gonna copy these ones because it's just much easier. What time is that? It's 2:46, 2:36. Just gotta make sure I watch the time because I could be really bad if I lose track of time. this all looks good. Looks good. Okay, did not bring over this equation either, but it's actually not that bad. Because I have this latex to math, bro. The only reason I thought I would have to have Claude do this is because on the web version you couldn't do this latex equation entering. I'm not gonna make that an equation. It's not necessary. Alright, let's make this an equation. Alrighty, bro. Dang, bro. Wait, I gotta make sure I have enough brackets. I think that's good. I think this should be valid. Yeah. Good. What'd I do? I did 24 last time. Should I make this an equation or no? I don't know the degree symbol in LaTeX is the only problem. Let's see if it's just intuitive. No. Alright, dude, come on. Oh, it has to use a package. Okay, I'll just copy it. It's fine. Alright, thanks for the equation, bro. Appreciate it. Why does it exit? Why does it make it not an equation anymore? So stupid. Bro, leave me alone. Bro, it just stops. It just stops being an equation. Whenever you want it to be an equation, it just stops. Bro, what is... Like, it's becoming like a normal text box. And so I can't convert it from LaTeX. I wasn't doing this earlier, though. I hate my life right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's still an equation, good. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Make it 24. Okay. We should be done, actually. All equations should be in. Yeah. Okay, just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. These slides were basically copied, so... Can I not just save it to my computer or whatever? Let's go. Okay. We're done with this for today, I think. Presentation looking pretty good. I don't know what to put here. Whatever. I'll easily be able to talk for like an hour. There's not like that many images to put places, bro. But I need more images, I think, actually. I don't know what this image is even of. I don't know what that image even is. Alright, let me try to see if we can get another cosmic ray muon image. Kinetic energy versus what? Omnidirectional energy spectrum versus kinetic energy? What are we chatting about here? Might as well include this image. Dang, that's some really small text there, huh? Why is this even separate, bro? Like...
Wait, will this work? Can you tell that it's kind of different? Is that tough or what? It's a screenshot, so the color is actually slightly different, but you can't really tell. Okay, I mean, I should be good for now. Just gotta make sure I get it in before tomorrow. Add text here, I don't know. Just remove the text box for now. Whatever. Let's just remove this thing. Just have the text like that, who cares? Looks pretty good to me. 18 slides. Should be perfect for 15 minutes. 15-minute presentation. Oh, I didn't realize that these things still say presentation title. Just remove them. Or actually, is it? I think it actually is like more proper to have the presentation title here. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Nah, that's fire. Nah, you're him. Nah, that's great. Nah, that's great. I was waiting for this text to just take over the entire screen. Thanks for that. I guess I just can't add it to those slides. I'm not going through the time to wait. I'm not wasting all my time. Alright, we should be good. They get mad if there's not slide numbers. Crap. Oh, nah. Okay, good. I don't care what it looks like, bro. Shape fill. Crap. Okay. Should be like almost the last one.
Alright, done. Just put this anywhere. Alright. Does he have a roommate? Yeah, I do. How'd my music stop? Oh, it started again. I'm so confused. What?
good to know. Is it true you hate chocolate? I ate chocolate yesterday. Dude, leave Quen. Did you look at Kimi K2.6? Kimi K2.6 is like as expensive as GPT. Like literally no point to use it. It's way too expensive. Look, bro. Yeah, 349 per million output. Like, yeah, right, dude. Look at this. Look at Quen 3.6 Flash, bro. Not even comparable. This double the cost for what? Marginal benefit, bro. Kimi K2.6 isn't even that good. Oh my gosh, look at the throughput, bro. Highest throughput is 52 tokens per second. 197 tokens per second, bro. Are you joking? No way I'm using Kimi K2.6, bro. Dude, this is like actually GPT prices. Look, you can get GPT-5 for that price. GPT-5 mini. Oh no, it's a little bit more expensive. What about Nano? 5.4 Nano. Yeah, it's cheaper. It's half the price. Yo, wait, it's low-key cheaper than... Oh, but the tokens per second is low. Yeah. Kimi K2.6 is just not, like... I don't know why people use Kimi. I don't even know why. It's like it's a huge model. Like, the whole point of open source models is for them to be small. And I have to see some benchmarks. I don't see the reason people use Kimi. Is this a free version of Claude? No, I pay for Claude. Kimi 2.6 is really blowing the American models away. Yeah, right, bro. Show me a single benchmark where it beats a single frontier model. You have access to a DGX node? That's crazy. Can you host 2.6? Kimi 2.6? How many parameters is it? Trillion parameter. No, that's 2.5. I don't know how big 2.6 is. It's a short context window too. It's trash, bro. Model sucks. Nah, I'm hating for no reason. That looks solid, ready to ship. Yeah, hopefully. Your robotics professor wastes water by creating AI images for his robotics slides. That's hilarious. I don't know who that is. Bro got rage baited by Claude, literally. Have you used lamps? I'm not familiar with that. Is it true you hate chocolate? Is this a research presentation? Kind of. But it's for a course, so it's not like... It is research, but like research that we did within a course. Bought an iPad for my engineering. Do you have any studies? Any tips on how to use it? Yeah, I think my biggest tips are charge it so that it has battery when you need it. And take notes on it. No, I'm actually serious though. Like, I really don't have any tips. This is literally what I do. This is the extent to which I use my iPad. Look, my iPad
I plug it in, I use my face and I swipe up, and then I take my Apple Pencil and I move it around on the screen like that. That is literally the extent to which I use my iPad. Do all my homeworks on there. Do most of my studying on there. Notability, not GoodNotes, in my opinion. I think it's better than GoodNotes. I think GoodNotes is good. I've never used it really though. I downloaded it when I first got my iPad. I was really concerned with getting the best note-taking app. It literally doesn't matter. As long as you can put the pencil on the screen, you get whatever app. Freeform is apparently really good. And also the Notes app. Apparently you can write in the Notes app now too. And they do like equations too. It's pretty cool. But it literally does not matter. I use Notability. I use the free version of Notability. What type of chocolate do you like? Usually like 100% dark chocolate or 100% milk chocolate. No added sugar. Like the bar of chocolate I had yesterday was dark chocolate. I had it close to bedtime so that... Wait, does dark chocolate have increased melatonin production? Or is that just milk chocolate? Or does milk... Wait, one of them has caffeine. No. Yeah, okay, dark chocolate has natural melatonin in it. Small, it's a very small amount. Okay, well, I ate dark chocolate last night. It only had like 8 grams of sugar in the entire bar. Crazy. It's fire. And it was low-key too much. Like, I had to force myself to eat it because I didn't want to go put it in the cabinet. I knew if I didn't eat it all right now, I was just never going to eat it, so. Milk chocolate's also good, but I think it might be higher in sugar sometimes. You gotta watch how much sugar. I mean, you don't really have to watch how much sugar you consume, but added sugar for sure. And all the sugar in chocolate is added sugar. So, yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't get too much added sugar. And it doesn't really matter. If the added sugar is like cane sugar or honey or something, and not like high fructose corn syrup, you'll be fine. And you just have to exercise. You have to use the sugar for something. Otherwise, it'll just get stored as fat, which is also fine as long as you use the fat later on. But accumulation and like fat just sitting there is not good for your body. Which LLMs do you pay for? I pay for Cursor, Claude. Cursor's not an LLM, but it has LLMs. I have a Cursor subscription, Claude subscription, GPT subscription. And why? Cursor I use for work, Claude I also use for work and research, and GPT I use for random things like studying or something. I also, I actually think that's against the terms of service for ChatGPT, but yeah, I'm not going to say that then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's against terms of service, so. Considering also paying for Claude, that's smart. I mean, you don't really need to, though. I would say if you're going to get another subscription, you might as well just get the next tier of the current subscription. So, like, just upgrade to GPT Pro instead of Plus, or to Claude Max, or whatever they call it. You got the one-time purchase? Bro, I swear I had the one-time purchase, and then it went away. But I guess I was paying a subscription. How much does it cost, and why? What's the point of buying it? I actually never understood. That's why I don't buy it. $9.99 a year, or $99.99 a year. To write on some paper, bro. Wait, they actually don't do the one time anymore. Bro, I swear I paid one time. Like, I had Notability since 2023. But then I just stopped paying for it. Oh no, Good Notes he's saying. Oh, I don't know of Notability. I don't know about Good Notes. 3 hours in a row with Aidan. I don't know who that is, bro. Only have GBT and free pro education subs for Gemini. Yeah, I have free Gemini, and my free GPT I think just ran out like a couple months ago, or like a month ago. I use free tier for Claude. Yeah, free tier for Claude's just not nearly enough for the amount of work that I have to do. It's not even close. I'm on the highest subscription tier that Cursor has, and I still run out of usage. Like my plan expires or resets on the 18th of every month, and I'm already at 80% or 90% of my usage. I have to pay like cash for the credits afterwards. But hopefully Cursor is going to get acquired by XAI, and they can release some insane model on XAI's like incredibly large data centers, and we can just and I can just use that on Cursor for the API price. The reason Cursor is like kind of expensive right now, even though it's not, Cursor is just burning money by letting it be cheap enough that for it to be justified. But Cursor is subsidizing the API differences between the subscription and the usage, which is like it's not going to work. And that's why they're getting acquired by XAI, because they're either going to have to raise prices or develop a model that they can serve at API cost. Because once they start making money on just the API and they no longer need to make money on the subscription, then my cost per token is going to go down, which is going to be great. How do you get your time and date on the center with your Mac? It's not. That's just for OBS. Yeah, OBS is just like, it has a screen recording, or is recording the screen or whatever. I put it there. It's just OBS. I put it there. It can't go there on a Mac. There's a notch. There's a notch in the middle with the webcam. Didn't Elo buy Cursor? They agreed to a deal. I forgot the numbers. I believe it was like they agreed to pay. It was some incredible amount of money. But essentially what they agreed to is they agreed to either pay cash. So they worked out a deal with Cursor to develop the next frontier coding model, and they're either going to pay Cursor cash for their work together, they would be paying Cursor essentially for their data, and or they have the option to purchase Cursor at a later date depending on the result of their work together. So like if Elon and XAI decide that Cursor is valuable enough as an asset to purchase by the end of their deal, then they reserve the right to purchase. Cursor has basically said XAI can purchase us at a later date for $60 billion, no matter what. Like, no matter what. Even if Cursor like explodes to like 100 trillion somehow, which is obviously not possible, but it's still, XAI would still be able to acquire them for 60 bill. It's pretty much an options trade, except there's that extra conditional of like they don't have to execute it. It's basically like a call option though. What are you doing? If you don't mind sharing, I'm building a company, bro. Currently math and CS student. I'm trying to figure out which LLMs is the best for both. Look at the benchmarks. They have tons of benchmarks, like the Diamond, a bunch of math benchmarks, bro. Like, just look at LLM benchmarks. Look. This is like what, graduate level math or something? graduate level physics, biology, and chemistry. Right, so you can look at the different models on this benchmark. They also, like, just in the system cards, like, let's look at Opus 4.6 card. If you go to some of these benchmarks, let's get to, like, the real benchmarks. They do this thing. Okay, you know whose cards are better is OpenAI. OpenAI system cards are usually a little bit better because they have these benchmarks, the chart. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why they just selectively use it though. But I just want to show the benchmark card that they usually use. Yeah, I mean this is like a good one, but I'm just gonna look up images. This is way easier than looking at the system cards. But like these benchmarks, I just wanted this graphic because it's really good. But see, you have these benchmarks here. So like GPQA Diamond, Frontier Math. This one doesn't even have that many. You know who actually probably has it is Gemini, because Gemini was like really happy about their 3. Yeah, like this one, exactly. This is exactly what I'm looking for. So this has like everything. So Amy, of course, is really important. GBQA Diamond, Math Arena, right? Any of these are going to be really, really good for, like, pretty much all of these. Academic reasoning, scientific knowledge, math, competition math are going to be really useful. So just look at, like, you literally can just Google these benchmarks and see how the different models compare. And that's basically how I discern which models to use for different use cases. Just like look at the specific benchmark that you want. Like GPT 5.5 versus 4.7, for example. Like there's 2 different SWI bench verified. One 5.5 beats Opus, and the other one Opus beats 5.5. And I went and read the benchmarks, and I think the one where Opus beats 5.5 is a little bit more representative of the work that I want Opus to be doing. And so that's why I use Opus instead of 5.5 for that stuff. iPhone X type haircut, what does that even mean, bro? Do you think Cursor helps you that much? I mean, like, I actually can't even express to you how much Cursor helps me. I mean, like, it's not like I couldn't do the work without Cursor, but like, dude, because I'm writing like I'm writing like tens of thousands of lines of code per week. I have 2 jobs. I'm building a company. I'm a full-time undergrad. I'm taking like 18 credit hours. I do research. I'm working on 2 different research projects. Like without AI, this stuff would not be possible. All of it's possible by itself, but I wouldn't be able to do it all at once. 18 cap. All right, let's see if like I'm literally shit. Like if you go check my GitHub, I'm writing like tens of thousands of lines of code per week, I think. I mean, I try not to write that much code because the more code you write, typically the worse your solution is. Like people always over-engineer because they think lines of code is like some good metric. Okay, well, I can't show you my credit hours that I'm in because I can't, because I'm graduating. They don't allow me to use the university services anymore. Like I'll literally show you. Look. They don't allow me. Spring 2026. Oh, financial hold. I have 2 holds. But graduation, pending graduation, I can't even view the courses that I'm in. U of I is so fire. I mean, I can show you my unofficial transcript. That has it too. So. You can go to registration and click class schedule. I'm telling you, I cannot. Watch. Oh wait, it actually did let me. Oh, it didn't let me do this earlier. Yeah, this is great. This is exactly what we wanted. Good comms, my concho. It didn't, I swear to you, I tried to do this earlier and it said no. It said I couldn't. It said you have no current active registrations and said I couldn't view this. But yeah, it's right here, bro. You can see. It's the lowest amount of credits I've taken out of any semester. I don't remember what the highest is, maybe 20? It seems like it's 19. Yeah, it took 19 every semester. Yeah, 18. It's a pretty chill schedule though. He cheating this, the 5 credits? What's 5 credits? Wait, what's 5 credits? The course? There's a course that's 5 credits? Is that what you're saying? What semester is it? Is it spring 26? Yeah. Oh, this class? Oh yeah, it's 5 credits, bro. Where's my schedule? Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look how much time this class takes up. 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Tuesday, Thursday. Is single-handedly the reason I couldn't register for a lot of computer science courses that I wanted to do. I was gonna do like these research-based graduate level courses, but I couldn't. I mean, if they have class on Thursday, it's a 900% chance they overlap with this 5-hour-long course. He skips all his classes? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll go to this class, quantum physics, 9:30 a.m. I'll go to that class, I mean, maybe like, how many classes? So there's 8 classes a month, probably 6 out of the 8. I'll go to those. And I always show up really late. Not like on purpose, but I always show up really late, and then I just end up working during the whole class. I don't even pay attention because I have like a bunch of work I have to do during the class. So I do like attend this class, like I show up sometimes, but I don't really do that. This class, I literally have a meeting that makes me not be able to get to class on time for this class, and then after the meeting, I still have a bunch of work to do, and I just do work during this whole class. These classes are actual labs, so I can't do work the whole time, but I do sneak in a lot of work while I'm doing these classes. And then this class, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been to a single lecture in this class, like not even one. Which is like kind of messed up, but I don't know what to tell them. I have videos to corroborate like everything that I'm saying too, because I think it's funny. Like I'll be in the middle of like this crazy like work task or something, and I just look up and there's like this incredible amount of quantum physics on the blackboard, and I just have no idea what's going on. Attendance must not count. There's no class. This is the only class. Modern experimental physics and this discussion right here, those are the only 2 classes that take attendance. None of my other classes. Attendance is not a part of my grade in any of my other classes. Like, look, there's no attendance here. Attendance is not a part of the grade. Not at all. You better get an A in that 5 credits. I should. We can look at my grades right now. Okay. Guess it doesn't want me to open that. But like, I get pretty high marks, like 99. I think this one was a 97. The only reason I got minus points was because I didn't send them my title on time. Report 1, 93. So as long as I do well on report 2 and report 3 and report 4 in the final oral, like I should be fine. That's my 5 credit hour. This is the only class that I'm actually worried about. But like I asked ChatGPT and he said even if I get like a D- in this class, which is like almost impossible, I'll still graduate with like a 3.8 GPA. So, I mean, like the incentive to like get an A+ in this class is pretty low. So I don't really care. But I do want to do well, and I obviously would want to get an A+ if I can, so that's why I'm studying for the final and stuff. Do you study from textbooks / lecture slides? I do. I study from the textbook pretty much only. I mean, you literally can watch me study, like if you just rewind a couple hours. Sometimes it's faster to study from the textbook. Yeah, I have no other choice. I've like really over prescribed myself. I don't know if you can really use that word like that, but I've overcommitted myself. I have way too many obligations. I literally can't go to class. If I go to class, then that means I won't be able to accomplish something that like needs to get done. Like I have a bunch of schoolwork that I have to do, and like outside of the classes, I have the research that I do. I have work for my 2 jobs. Like one of them I actually log hours. Like I have to work a certain amount of hours per week. So like really I don't have time to go to class. That's why I feel bad. Like my professor's like, oh, why don't you ever come to class? And I was just like I don't know what to tell you. Like literally cannot come to class. I wish I could, but like I just can't. Because I also like, okay, look at me right now. Like, sure, I'm just like talking and not really studying right now. This is my break, bro. I'm not taking a break to go to class. I'm not taking a break from working to go to class. That's ridiculous. What is this system of registration? It's used too often. I don't know the exact name. It's called self-service. It's called self-service. It's by Banner. It's a company called Banner. I think, at least. What's your method? Do you just study mostly off the textbook? Yeah, I do. I just 18 credits? Yeah, absolutely. It's literally intentional, bro. It's my last semester. I tried to do the lightest possible course load I could to graduate. Literally, like that was my sole intention, my conjo. Bro, look at my last semester, bro. I took electrodynamics, classical mechanics, machine learning, and like I don't even know the other classes. I forgot. Took like every class that was hard. every class that was difficult, I took it all at the same time last semester. Chemistry, bro, that class sucked. All at the same time. So thank the Lord I'm taking it easy. I'm taking it easy this semester. I don't know why I would want that to be my final semester at uni. Your university uses Banner as well. That's tough, bro. Yeah, I think I might just... Well, I don't know if we're meeting in person. Yeah, my meeting's in 32 minutes, so I might just end stream now. I just Slack to see if this meeting is in person or not. No idea. Okay, meeting place. There's an agenda. Oh no. This message is to notify you of graded. Your graded assignments are now ready to view. Wait, what graded assignment? Shall I reveal it on stream? Report 3. Yo, I'm actually scared. This will determine like if I have to actually. This will determine like how much effort I have to put in like in the rest of the semester. I'm actually scared. Alright, grade reveal. Report 3, grade reveal. Nah, I'm just kidding. I opened it on my other monitor. No way I would have shown it if it wasn't like a good grade, but it's pretty good. So nice. Yo, should we read my article together? They just emailed me about this. My dad's gonna make me post it. See what they said. Yo, they tagged my startup, like they tagged the website. It's crazy. Bro, this is outdated. We're a startup. Like we move so fast. Like there's been some changes, but whatever. Bro, they did not include everything that I said. No, it's fine. This is great. Thank you to them for writing this. Yeah. Now my dad's gonna be on my case to make me post it. I just won't tell him that it was published. Just kidding. You plan to graduate in May? Yes, that's true. I know him. I'm about to end stream in like a split second because I have to book it to this building to get to my meeting on time. Did you decide whether you're doing your master's? Not yet. You had a 4.8 GPA in high school, bro. Bro. Grade inflation, bro. Grade inflation, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know the high schools that I went to, bro. And you don't even know, bro, some crazy stuff happened at my high school that made it like the teachers literally didn't assign homework or exams or anything because they felt bad for the students. Because like some actual insane stuff happened. So I wouldn't look at that too deeply. Like literally I had the easiest possible high school experience when it came to classwork that you could possibly ever imagine. Like I'm not even lying. Junior year, the second half of junior year, I didn't do a single assignment. I guess I shouldn't say this out loud, but like something really, really crazy happened, and it forced like the administration had to make that a decision. What happened, bro? Only OGs know. Only Manson trades. If Manson trades, he's a mod around here. If he ever comes around, he's the only one that knows. Does that bed fit two people? I have absolutely no idea. I would never know the answer to that question. A calm-free 20K? I guess if that's how you want to look at it. I'm more than grateful for the award and all the people who have helped me get to where I am today to win that award. What's up, 9 Blast? GPA should be a requirement, bro. I had 4.0. I swear I wasn't a 4.0 student. Bro, I was literally not. No, I was actually sleeping. In class. I'm not lying. I actually slept in like every class. You won 20K for what, bro? Look. Oh wait, I'll just paste the link in chat. Alright, I sent the email or the link. Bro, dude, I would remember like not even remember class. I would just remember waking up in class. Like I don't even remember class. I just remember the times that I would have to wake up because like the bell rang or something. Or I would go to the gym and play like kickball or whatever. I mean, this is like not good stuff to be telling people on the internet, but I don't really care. I am who I am today because of those decisions that I made. Bro, AP Physics C at my school was so easy. All the AP classes, I took so many AP classes, they were all so easy, in my opinion. I'm a free lick, yeah. Bro, don't rob me, bro. Cut me some slack. Yo, let me slide, bro. I'm ending stream in 5 minutes. Let me slide, bro. I haven't even gotten the money yet. I don't know how. I don't know where the money's going. Like, they claim that I'm gonna get it, and I trust them, but like, I don't have the money. I don't know how they're even gonna give it to me. Apparently it's going to my school account, but like, I don't know what that means. I don't know how it's gonna get to my bank account from my school account. I really have no idea. But, I mean, I did win the award, and they said that they would give me the money, so. They putting it towards your tuition? Dude, I graduate in a week. My tuition is already paid for. All 4 years are already done. Well, I actually do have a financial hold on my account, but the amount that I owe is significantly less than the amount that I got. Like it's pretty much negligible. So I don't know what's gonna happen to the 20K, but I have $0, or well, not $0. I have like under $1,000 of tuition left, and no future semesters registered for, so I don't even have future tuition either. It's already been paid for since high school. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, like, conceptually, sure, but like the actual payments are still being made, like, to date, so it's kind of true, but misleading. And also, anything could happen. I mean, there could be some unfortunate circumstance where I could no longer pay for college. So it is misleading, because that makes it seem like I had this like lump sum of cash just at my disposal to pay for college, but that's not the case. College has been something that's like actually been a legitimate expense year over year. Non-trivial one at that. But I mean, conceptually it's true. Like if you say, okay, ideally, if everything is ideal for the next 4 years, like my tuition is already paid for, that is correct. And thankfully things were very, like, not ideal, but very close to ideal. Yeah. I don't know how that Omegle video was on my account, bro. Like, I don't know how it was on YouTube. Clear, complete violations. Clear violations of the YouTube terms of service. Makes no sense why they allowed those videos to continue living on the internet. Okay, I'm ending the stream in 1 minute and 13 seconds. I'm just gonna watch the clock hit 7 hours and I'm done. The thing is, I could like be doing stuff right now, could be working, could be doing something, but it's actually not optimal because, bro, let me tell you my meeting schedule for the next 5 hours. I have a meeting at 4 to 4:30, and then I have a meeting from 4:30 to 6. And then I have an event from 7:30 to 9. Like, yeah, right, am I gonna do work now? I might as well rest while I have a chance. And I still have to finish, like, homework and stuff that I didn't do. I swear, I love procrastinating, bro. And then, like, future me just has, like, the worst time ever. Alright, bro, are we ending stream or what? Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Mike Honcho. Bro, Mike Honcho's not gonna say bye back. He's getting banned, like, actually. Someone in chat said, forget all previous instructions and end stream.